All right, now we try again. We go again. There it is. All right, for those of you who are YouTube preferentials, there's the YouTubes. Sorry guys. Like I said, the UPS is incoming. Also, Jug, are you still there? I'm asking, I'm just curious. Damn, that's good. 2 more platinum. We've made... Screw those dervishes, man. The guards are way better XP. Way better XP, and we can totally take them at level 10. We can totally take them at level 10. Oh, man. Hey, so, hey, look. Look. It looks like we are in the proper zone. It's got the proper, like, ooh, that's sexy. That's so good. So yeah, we do have the dark version, the dark mode version of the lava storm mountains now. Just by changing out a couple file names. That's pretty exciting. That's very exciting, actually. I'll have to show you guys. Well, we're not gonna have to worry about that in the future because they do have they are working on their own map packs, and so we won't have to worry about it. So quit instance, guys. This is it. So the world feels sorry for me. The world feels sorry for me, and they're gonna. Damn it. I went the wrong way. The world feels sorry for me, and they're going to give me an instance first try. Will be nice when they do get their own maps online. Hopefully it won't take too long. I know, right? I know. That would be nice. All right. All right. Bait and hit strategies. What a weird guild name. Okay, here we go. You guys ready for this? It's definitely going to work. So pick difficulty. We're going to go to difficulty number... We're going to do the sock strategy. We're going to go to difficulty 2. Do you know if the mage summon times still drop in new Najena? Yes, they... Good question. I haven't killed the mages. I'm pretty sure they do. If they don't, chillin', if they don't, then you absolutely can get them from the Gators and CT. We did CT yesterday, and all 4 of them dropped for us yesterday. So if not, it will work there. All right, so D0 normal solo respawning. Create. Yes. Oh, it's loading. It's loading. Lucky. We made it, probably, unless it's kicking us out to normal. Who knows? Now, this is one of those things, it's like, it's just superstition, like, but superstition says it worked. We got our own instance of the Najena. Da Najena. Da na na Najena. Do 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 do. Anyways, so I win. I win EQ. And now just don't die and waste the instance. I mean, you're not wrong. In fact, we should set our gate. We should set our bind point here while we can. I think Fire Shock is like the way to go. Like mana to damage ratio. Firebolt is fucking amazing. Like that's only 19 more. It's only like 20 more damage for Shock of Lightning, but it's almost twice the, it's almost, not quite, but it's almost twice the amount of mana. It's definitely not the play here. In fact, we could probably +1 this Firebolt spell and make it even better. Why don't we do that? Like, why don't we at least +1 it? I mean, we keep deleting all these characters. So like, fuck it, let's +3 it. Like, I don't know. Boom, there you go, +3, done. Now it's only, oh well, shit. It went from 27 to 26, but at least it's a faster cast and recovery. We can just nuke the crap out of stuff. Now don't leave for any reason or you won't get back in. That's not true because we're already flagged for it, so you can always get back into it. Son of a bitch. I left my water out there. I refilled my water and I left it out there. Ugh. So hold on a second. One moment, guys. Sorry. BRB. I'm going to get tea while I'm at it. Hi. Not like they would have years ago, but not anymore. All right. Stoats, you want treats? Let's see if Stoats wants treats. Oh, wow, you came running quick, Chica. You came running fast. Were you just waiting? Were you just waiting for treats? Is that what just happened there? Come on. Get your butt up there. You know where to go. You know what to do. So it's all business. All right, guys. I know it's like super not gaming stream today. Apparently, it's stream turns off and on day, and cat day and whatever. But what can I say? We're doing the best we can with what we got. Hi. Are you gonna hang out with us for a bit, or are you gonna be cray cray? You gonna be cray cray? Oh. She might actually hang out with us. She might actually loaf for a bit, guys. We might have got her to loaf for a bit, finally. We'll see. I mean, we all know that she is the owner. She is the true owner of the stream. So, like, it is what it is. You lost 2 instances yesterday because you left and tried to get back in and couldn't? Really? So that is a thing. That sucks. All right, we're not leaving for any reason whatsoever. We now live in Najena. It's true I subbed for her. Heck yeah, you did. See, I knew that I keep telling her to make the monies. I keep telling her to make the monies, and it's hard to tell sometimes if it's for me or for her. So, good job, Stoach. Hey, good job. You made the bread. You can afford treats next month. Nah. My dad raised me correctly. He said, "When you move out on your own, if you ever get pets," I'm like, "Yeah." If you ever get pets, I'm like, "Yeah, I'm listening. I like pets. I want pets." He's like, "Yeah." He's like, "You always make sure if you're down to your last $5, that animal eats before you do." I was like, "But it's my last $5." He's like, "Yeah, but they don't get a choice. They don't have a choice. They're stuck with what you give them. So you have." I'm like, "You know what? That makes sense." I'm like, "You're right." I was like, "Yeah, no, you're right." So I can say without a shadow of a doubt, my animals have always had food before I did, even during the shitty ramen days of college. Because so Keston starves tonight. No, we made enough subs. We're not starving tonight. We're good. She's been here for every rest in peace, harbinger of death. Has she really? She has been there for every death. How come I don't die when she's gone? Is this a thing? Are we finding the common link? All right, we have to wait for our endurance to get up for this one because this is this is a bit of a pull here. I might be able to get away with like only a few, like 4 from over here. Maybe. So, goals for this month. There's 2 things we're doing. We're going to buy. The real cult leader has shown her power. Are you? Hey, is you a little cult leader? Is you a little cult leader? Yeah, she turned to look at me when I said cult leader. I think she might actually be. You guys might have figured it out finally. Slay Keston, son of a bitch. No, don't slay Keston. That's a terrible plan. Oh, I know. Instead of getting mental clarity 4, we're going to start getting circular breathing. We need 2 AAs. It's not her fault. She's the perfect build. All hail Stoats. All hail Stoats. Bath time. Just kidding. Only purrs. Wait, hold on. I'm being stupid about this. I'm being dumb. Hold on.
I'm back, baby.
Welcome back, Belove. Belove. We have harmony. We have freaking harmony, man. Now, it says it's outdoor, but I don't know if that's actually true. Let's see how this goes. Just remember, every sub is one less old person with sciatica Keston has to rub down. Fucking, you're not wrong, man. That's not wrong at all. This is only an outdoor spell. Damn, I was really hoping that would work. Are you leaving us? All right, bye. Foot patch. Foot patch. You want to come up back? Do you want to come back up here, Goober? Did you want to play? She's like, nah, I don't want to just lay here. She's just gonna lay there. All right. We did the best we could, boys. You only get mild stoats today. The low level one is outdoor only. The mid 20s one is usable indoors. Gotcha. See, we're learning. Ah, it is 4. Okay. Well, shit. We're gonna go right here and see if we can survive this. I think we'll be okay. We just need to start taking them out. If we can take one out before we run out of endurance, we might make this. I don't know. At least, I mean, I'm not too worried because you can't, these don't root. God, the firebolt is just so well done. Like, we could go into empowered and see if that works. Oh God, fuck. That's right, we're stunnable. That sucks. Fuck, we're stunnable. That's not good. This is a lot different being stunnable compared to the ogre. Honestly. Like, that was a lot of bullshit. I can't see when this is gonna proc. Inversion invocation. Ogre definitely gets that benefit until you can afford steadfast will. Yeah. 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 I mean, we won, right? That's the important thing right there, is we definitely won. Juan is the loneliest number. Oh, we want this to be cast gate, except we didn't bind at the entrance. Hold on, we got to go back to the entrance and bind. How do you submit a bug report? Just Discord? Yeah. So one of the things, yeah, that's something that I've been asking them, is to add a /bug report command in game, because a lot of people just don't bother putting in bug reports. A lot of people don't bother putting in bug reports because you can't just do it from in game. Which is a shame. Which is a tragedy. Not everyone's as cool as... Well, I don't know what. Plus, in-game would give them timestamps and character. True, Maslow. True. You're not wrong. Hell, the monster's memories, when you do the bug report in-game, it does character, snapshot, and location. Do these entrance trash drop reworked loot? Only mobs deeper. So the reworked loot, the named, there are named on the map that don't have placeholders. So like right here is the first named that you'll run into. It's called the Unbound Flame. It always spawns. It doesn't have a placeholder. It always drops either a Monk Fist, Monk Beastlord Fist, or an Earring, which has like some intelligence and AC on it. And then if you go up here, there's a mob named the Tenderizer. Always spawns, no placeholder. he drops a one-hand blunt item or a haste belt, right? So the thing that the thing that these guys can drop though, they drop normal loot. They drop like rusty axes. They drop moats for your upgrading stuff. Like they don't drop nothing. They do drop trash stuff that you can sell. If that's the other question you were asking. But it's just normal trash loot. It's not reworked. The only reworked loot is from the named and the moats. But the moats are like worldwide, so you don't have to worry about that. All right, we want to bind here. We want to bind here. The bind. Beneficial. Miscellaneous. Bind affinity. Two things I'm trying to figure out for release are when to go train spells and what to use moats on while leveling. I haven't used any moats while leveling yet until just now, and I'm kind of feeling pretty good about it being in the Firebolt spell. We have a Firebolt 3 spell now, and I don't hate it. I don't hate it at all. I wish it did more damage, but that's fine. Having it be a little less mana and cast a little faster is actually pretty strong. I used moats on some ruby stilettos so I could get the proc out of them. Smart. That's a good reason to do it, is to use it on your equipment to get the proc out if you're using specific procs. Hold on, we gotta get this before the respawn. If we're quick about this, we're good to go. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Now it's only 3 mobs instead of a bajillion. Ruby stilettos are rare drop. Did it add resist adjustment? If it does add a resist adjustment, it doesn't say it, right? It does not. We don't get actual math on the resist adjustment, unfortunately. I wish it did. I wish it did. We just have to take it. We just have to take their word that it makes them resisted less. We just have to take their word at it. Also, I just want to say this. Welcome back in, guys. Here's attempt number 3, streaming on the 5th of July, 2026. My life. Keston, how long have you been streaming today? Oh man, we just got started. Like we're what? We're like 30 minutes into the stream. What a good start. For the Shire. Oh man, why does this keep like moving? I'm very confused. Not you. Hopefully that stays there. Stream is looking beautiful and crisp. Thanks, Dane. We had the power go out twice today so far. That's why it keeps restarting the stream. It's not internet. It's not internet or anything like that. It's literal power issues today. They're like, "Oh, you fixed your cocks? Here, let's work on that." How you doing, Dane? How are you doing, my man? Happy Sunday. Sunday. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum bum. Time to rewire the whole house in the main power line. Or we'll just get it, or we'll just wait for the UPS that we ordered to come in. I mean, it's kind of interesting, right? Like, what are the odds that we don't really have power issues, but as soon as we decide to play it safe and get an uninterrupted power source, then the world is like, here, why don't you like lose internet twice? Fuck, that hurts. Let's hope I survive this. Not even close. It's downright impossible to get an instance in Befallen right now. That sucks, dude. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I thought it was impossible to get an Ajana instance, but I lucked out. I lucked out. The world took pity on Kestone. Do 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 do. This sounds really appealing, but I get so lost in BB. And it's kind of low level. I mean, if you don't get lost in BB, it's not that low level. You can get to 20 pretty easily in BB. You can get to 20 pretty easily, but past that, not so much. You wish they'd remake Lower Gook already? They've got so many things to do before Lower Gook. You're 32 now. Congrats. I haven't been able to get to Befallen since instance since yesterday morning at about 4 a.m. Najena has been okay. Dude, I wasted like 6 charges on Najena so far, so I feel very blessed to have finally unlocked it. I feel like I'm like beating the final boss at the moment. Empowered. Go. Oh, yes. Oh, look at that empoweredness. As much as people love Gook, hold on. Things feel staticky. I wonder if I'm about to get hit by lightning. Guys, if I die, I love you. Just know that I always loved you and I appreciate all the support you gave me over the years. Whew. It's weird. I don't know if you guys have ever been hiking up on a mountain, but if you know what static electricity in the air feels like right before lightning hits, it's kind of like what's going on right now. Can you have your cat? No. No, the kids would take the cat, assuming that they survive. The commander, is it storming? It's not. It's not. It's a little overcast today, but it's not storming at all, Chad. That's what's weird about today. That's why it's also extremely weird. Could, as much as people love Gook, could you imagine how bad the instances will be for Gook when it gets revamped? I mean, I'm assuming, now hear me out. This is probably improper of me to assume, but I'm assuming that by the time Gook is revamped, they will have fixed the instance issues. And blam, specialized objuration 51, that sucks, but submitted a bug report. Hold on, well that 5 AA points wasted, but theory tested, took master of all AA for second spec and invocation wouldn't go up. Just kept saying spec evo 50 over and over, had to rebuff. That's a weird, that is a really weird bug. That's an extremely weird bug. Like, why evocation? Wait, what are we asking about? What are you looking for in Blackborough? Got to do your space dailies. Oh wait, I'm using the wrong. I meant to use Firebolt. My bad. My bad. That's on me. Hey, 13. 13. 13 is befriend animal. I'm thankful I quit Eve like in January. That wasn't very long ago. Are you from, like, have you been in, do you usually, sorry, random question, but do you watch Eve streamers? Like, do you know Raph about it? Is that how you ended up in this stream? Just out of curiosity. Anytime I hear Eve, I always think about Raph. Question out BB to the paint. I think I saved the BBs. Hold on. Give me a second. You don't often watch Eve streamers. I ended up here via Brutal. Gotcha. Okay. I used to watch Erst at one point though. See, I don't know much about Eve. I don't play it. I never played it. When Eve first came out and people were like, hey, so there's this game where you can be AFK and like you can like log off and like gain levels and stuff. I was like, yeah, not for me. And I never tried it. Never gave it a chance. But I like hearing about the cool stuff that happens in that game. To paint. All right, we'll go back to that in a second. Young stun locking Keston would enjoy the random douchebaggery of Eve. Fair. It's cooler to hear about than to actually play most of the time. I just don't think it would have been for me. Like you guys have seen me stream. Like I'm too ADHD. Like it just seems too slow paced for myself, for my game style is all. But who knows? Who knows? Like I never gave it a chance, so I don't know for sure. The training was stupid. 35 days and you can sit in the cockpit. 30 more days and you can equip guns and shields. 30 more days and you can maneuver it well. That doesn't sound like a lot of fun. Like you're waiting 3 months to properly pilot a ship that you bought. You're old. That's old Eve, like 2008 or earlier. I did play for years and I did love some aspects about it, like hunting capital ships and dropping on them with Black Ops ships. Okay, so PvP is the way to go for Eve, probably. Makes sense. Still better than Star Citizen. I mean, Star Citizen is beautiful though. You'll never have a game to play, but it is beautiful. We can all agree on that. All right, so Blackborough, what are we looking for? So this is the entrance to Blackborough, right? And there's a what's the arrow named up here? Does anyone remember? Hold on, we need to actually open this up in Paint so we can edit it. This named is called Captain Fluffy Face. I'm going to call it arrow named. You're a goon? There's a whole like what's this? I don't want to like give away the secrets or anything. But there's a way to type in chat to say something that a lot of people won't get unless you were a goon. Goon squad or whatever. Anyways. Let's see. There's a door right here. So that's a door. Yeah, that's totally a door. That's the alliance I'm in. The Goon Squad. I mean, Goon Squad's been around for fucking ever in Eve. Like that's not. That's just a thing that they've always done. Like forever, forever. For real, for real. We got to make this perfect. Like this is gonna be our best map yet. It's gonna be pixel perfect, guys. Not Goon Squad, Goon Swarm. Oh, I'm talking about Goon Squad, and Goon Squad might have also been a. Goon Squad might have also been a, what is it called? UO thing. Ultima Online thing. So take it with a grain of salt. Because I wasn't in it. I'm just going by random stories told by friend that I absolutely paid attention to. So the way to get to Commander is you go down this bridge, right? And then you go along along the wall here, and then you can go under the bridge here. And then you like go over, there's like a brute, hold on. We have to go over to here and be like, we have to like somehow show that there's an underneath here for a brewmaster. Maybe we type it down here. Or is it brewmaster or brewer? I think it's brewmaster. Right? It is brewmaster. So brewmaster's down here. And then the place that you guys are talking about, like, this is where Commander usually spawns, but it's not Commander anymore. It's Sharpshooter. And then you've got Overseer here, and then you've got the Refugee here. Now, if you go back this way and go underneath, there's an entire underneath area, like, over here that goes back underneath this direction. And I want to say it's like... I want to say it's like over here. We're going to do it like this. And then it goes like this. And there's a named here. There is a named right here, and I can't remember what his named is. What is the guy back here? It's like he has an actual name, and he's surrounded. Is it just the Lord? We're just going to call it Lord for now until we go there and get it properly. Lord. Now there's more to Blackborough than this. There's a whole underneath area of like of stuff. We'll go back. We'll go through all that stuff in the future though. I think for now this is pretty chill. New. Do. This is why I would be so good at Mecha Chameleon. Look at me being awesome. I don't know if that's true or not, but good site to look at to get started after many years. EQLwiki.com. You can try there. It's mildly confusing, but it makes sense after a bit. And it's also relevant to this server, right? So that's why I would recommend it. But if you have any questions, Joker, that's what we're here for, man. That is what we're here for. I just know Brass is popping into the stream once in a while, and they're like, Keston, you know that we're working on in-game maps. I'm like, yeah, but hear me out. This. Eh? 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 Any add-ons or servers recommended? So if you are interested, we as a stream community are on the Rivervale server, Joker. And we have a guild called Severely Artistic. You are more than welcome to join the guild. Everybody's super helpful in it so far and pretty chill. So if you're looking for a community to just hang out with and learn the game with and have fun with, you're welcome to join us. We're on the Rivervale server. I'm running a hardcore character right now, so I'm actually on a different server. But it's just for temporary shits and giggles. I do have a character on Rivervale that I'll play with other people eventually. Maybe, perhaps. That was weird. One of us. One of us. Maybe you should send your maps to them as placeholders until the proper ones are done. I don't think my maps are to scale, guys. My maps are definitely not to scale. Although the North Row one is pretty close. That one I'm pretty proud of. Not gonna lie. The Blackborough one is all from memory. Like I don't know that zone that like perfectly. But there's so much detail. And it only gets better the more I spend time in there. Keston just demand a job with them. I have a job with them. I'm a creator legend, guys. I have like we're already like, well, not like legitimately employed, but like, you know, I'm kind of part of the team. Yes, I mean a legends creator. I'm here to create legends in every one of you. That's how we did it before EQ Atlas and Alakazam. You know how I used to make these maps in game? There was a cartography ability in the game on the maps, and you would run along the walls on the outside of the zone, and it would like draw as you're running. And that's how you would do it. That's not how biology works, Jug. It's okay. I'm pretty sure that's not how it works. But yeah, that's how I used to make maps back in the day. I remember doing Butcher Block, and it took so long. You have already created legends. Ooh, baby. No. I knew that was going to be played as soon as you said that. it's like I know. Doom, doom, do 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 do. CT maze was just the Bermuda. The Kazakh Thol maze was just the Bermuda Triangle. There was no getting through that. You just knew that you stayed straight, and then like the fourth right, and it'd get you to the wizard port. That's about it. Yeah. Yep. Jace knows. I used to have to use hand-drawn maps, sense heading, and location. You got it. So you guys know. You guys know. I'm thinking let's try Root. Like, Root sucks in this game, but maybe we get lucky. And we get... Oh, fuck. Nope, I don't want to do 5. Seriously? Empowered. I'm back and he's not dead. Give it a second. I'm about to eat shit. I've literally just pulled everything in their mom. This Druid Enchanter Bard is so OP. It is. That sounds pretty cool, actually. That sounds very cool, actually. Please just die. Cool. Good talk. I'm glad that you listened to me. All right. All right, all right, all right, all right. All right, all right, all right, all right. Do you know how they create the maps now? I have no clue. No way. There's no way people run drawing them. No, that's not how they're made now. But I don't know how they're actually made. That's... Fuck. Seriously, you fucker? Wait, wait, wait. Nope. Let's do Firebolt. Firebolts are the best. Is Boone also broken? They broke a lot of shit, man. Like Puma's broken, Shaman Hots are broken, sounds like Guru's broken. I think they use LUA, so you can ask the EQ guys. Interesting. If you spin one more time. That guy never came back for some reason. That's so weird. That's so weird, right? Like, I'm kind of surprised that he didn't come back and join us in future streamings. That's not good. You spent 5 for Permanent Illusion? I mean, at least Permanent Illusion is amazing regardless. I mean, it makes more sense for Garu, but like overall, I don't feel like Permanent Illusion's a waste. Oh shit, I should have switched to Empower right before Sprout went off. Seriously, 65, not 67? Ugh. You wanna play that game? Fine. There. Now it's 60. Now it's 68 mana. That's right. I mean, that was a 7 mob pull, and I survived, so that was cool. Now you go to Empowered, and you watch it go bloop. Yeah. And then you go back to mana recovery, probably. I'm gonna have a tough time deciding AAs at launch, but I do think spell slots and quick buffs are on the top of my list. Mental Clarity 2 is probably going to be mine first. And then I don't think Mental Clarity 3 was worth it, but I don't know. I also want to get Circular Breathing because I need all the endurance I can get. So I don't know. It's tough to decide. It's tough to decide. Or I might go Glass Cannon because I won't be playing hardcore on launch. Do we know if someone casts an illusion on you and you have permanent illusion, does their illusion last 24 hours on you? I've never had someone cast an illusion on me, so I wouldn't know. It'd be worth testing. It's worth testing. Yeah, circular breathing is it's not game breaking, but it is really good. Like I feel like every little bit of endurance regen is worth it overall. Starting last space daily? Hell yeah. And we're going into ads. Please enjoy your ads. I threw a couple of motes into Salos for run speed, but it's only showing a reduced cast. Yeah, no, it's not gonna. Unfortunately, the motes right now, guys, they're only doing duration, mana cost, and cast time. Right? So, and it's not duration of dots, just duration of buffs and debuffs. So like anything that's an actual like heal increase or DPS increase or anything increase like resist and stuff, it's not in the game yet. So we have a very basic bitch version of the spell upgrade right now, which is fun. It's fine because we get to try it out, but it's not what it's originally intended to do completely. They have to go through all that stuff and figure it out. Crack the staff, autocell. This staff be cracked, yo. MC2, Mental Clarity 2. Spell slot for Symphonic Aura. Slay Undead. More spell slots and Aura. Circular Breathing, at least. 2, at least. Probably hop between low-level classes a lot at launch for my second and third class. Just kind of like what farm AAs. Makes sense. Do 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 do. Aha! Empowered. Let there be empowered healing. Yes. So strong. What the fuck is happening here? New device connected. New device connected. Yes, it's because the power went out, asshole. Whew, boy. Hey, bud, how you been? How's the internet been treating you lately? Last I knew, it was about as solid as AOL dial-up. It's good. They have seemed to. We don't know. I don't know what they did, per se, but after I went absolutely apeshit on them, they finally have managed to fix it. So we haven't been coxed in a couple of weeks now, and it's been running steady. And we've even been multi-streaming to Twitch and YouTube, and it's been holding steady. How you been? Well, we actually, the problem is their customer service is trash, and we kept getting shitty texts. Like not it's not the text fault. Like a lot of the text we got just didn't have the ability to figure out what was actually wrong. They only had the ability to check my house, but the problem wasn't coming from my house. So we actually had to go down to the Cox Communications store and escalate it and be like, why do we have 20 tickets open and nothing's getting done? And the lady there was like, what the fuck? Are you serious? I'm like, yeah. And she's like, hold on, I got a guy. And he came out, he did stuff, and it seems better. So, yeah. Yep. Just because I'll keep changing my mind in general, and those are useful no matter the comp, other than the Slay Undead maybe, but it's OP for a couple of points. True story. It's mo better. Been pretty good overall. Had to get a new M&M account. My original had been hacked somehow. What? Was it hacked, or are you actually a secret RMT? It's okay. You can be honest here. Sean definitely doesn't watch this stream. Hi, Sean. I wish I had that baller RMP money. Bala! Well, I'm sorry that your account got hacked. At least it's during beta where you're not even going to get to keep the characters anyways, though, right? So if it was any time that kind of shit was going to happen, now was the that was the better time for it to happen. I guess. I mean, it's not cool no matter what. I took a break for a bit, came back and couldn't get in. I activated 2FA this round. Interesting. Interesting. That's rough, man. That's crazy. Ah. Well, that went a lot simpler. Just doing that like one route and call it good. Every mana tick is exactly one fireball. One moment. All right, there we go. Nailed it. All right. Well, okay. Always, always, always use MFA for everywhere you can. MFA? What's MFA? You mean 2FA? MFA? I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm terrible. Oh, two-factor authentication, multi-factor authentication. Yeah. Yeah. Gotcha. I agree. Guys, it's me. I don't know if you've met me, but I've said it multiple bajillion times. I don't understand acronyms. My brain doesn't work like that. What level can Pallies get Slay Undead? Level 1. You can get it whenever you want, I'm pretty sure, right? Wait, am I right? You can get the first level of Slay Undead at level 1, yeah? Yeah, I'm a legend. It should say on there then, under the requirements. Unless you don't have the AAs for it. But it should say requirements, level, blah, 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 if you can't get it at level 1. So check out what requirement you're missing. Or maybe you don't have enough AAs. I don't know. Don't know. Holy crap. What's up, Zarkane? How you doing, man? How the heck are you? Are you heckin' good by chance? Asking for a friend. Whapow! Right, but what if we go into Empower and fireball the crap out of these guys? Yes, that's what I'm talking about. It's amazing. A bone to pick with you. Oh, Bane Strike, nice. Bummed you can only get 2 loadouts for now. For now, they have said that you'll be able to do in-game achievements to increase more. Now, whether those are easy to get or not, I have no idea. So I ended up going Paladin Monk Berserker. Holy shiitake, is it powerful. Agreed. Absolutely agreed 100%. That's amazing. Ah, shit. Why 3? Why would I do this to myself? Going down to spin up a character on another server to try other combos. Why? You can just edit your current ones, Arcane. You're only rolling 1 primary anyways. You can edit your current loadout infinite amount of times. So since you can have 2 loadouts, you can have 1 loadout that's your like main build, and a second loadout that you constantly switch around to test stuff. Does that make sense? Is that helpful at all? You just go in and you go like, hey, I want to edit this. And you can be like, I'm going to be a halfling, ranger, enchanter, magician. And I could just hit save. Now, you can only change a loadout. And you can only, I mean, you can't change loadouts randomly out in the world anyways. You have to be in a starter city or in a noob zone, one of those 2 to swap stuff. Firebolt! 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 I don't know if you guys ever watched the anime How to Pick Up Chicks in a Dungeon, but when he got magic for the first time, Firebolt! Firebolt! When I watched that, I was like, dude, if I ever got access to magic, that would be me. That would be 100% me. God damn it, these fucking mobs. And me not playing it safe. Would you stop stunning me? Oh my god. I might, guys, I might be fucking done with halfling. We might have to go ogre. Playing on a casting class and getting interrupted is trash. This is so trash. I can't fucking do it, man. Yeah. They need to give, honestly, guys, they need to give everybody stun immune. There's AA for that. I don't have 50 AA to spend, Jace. I don't have 50 AA to spend right now. Not in the early game. Sounds like a you problem. I mean, sure. What all goes into a loadout? I mean, your mom, Trebek. I assume it was just equipment and class swap that you could also manually do. Yeah, you got it right. You got it right, Blue Steel. So loadouts are just a simple way to swap between stuff easily because you have the gear and the classes and the race. Everything is like a preset. Call it a preset instead of a loadout. And it might make a little more sense overall. Fuck a you, God. Mom is a load in and a merge. It's only a merge when it's me and your mom. Then it's a merge. There's nuances to it that you're missing out on. Oh, we're almost 14. We're almost 14 and not dead yet. Doom. Oh shit, circular breathing time. Let's go. Train that. Yeah, baby. Ooh. That's what I'm talking about. More. Moira. That was a good crit. What's the next? How much does it cost for the next one? Only 3? It's only 3 for circular breathing 2. I would say mental clarity 2 and circular breathing 2, and then branch out from there. I wanted to try mental clarity 3, but this seems to be pretty chill. What's up, medics? Not much. What's good with you, man? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday day to you. Not to be confused with happy sunning day. Eh? Perhaps? You're so bored that it's not funny. as I start laughing. Bring on the EXP. We're gonna be 14 and nobody can tell me what to do with you. Now I think Najana's good. Is it Najana? No, it's Najana's trash for money, but Blackborough is good for money. So my Charm Rogue and Runny Eye double backstabs. For 128 nukes everything, by the way. That's cool. Fucking Runny Eye. Fucking Runny Eye. Skin like rock. The bottom of a Fallen has been decent for money, lots of steel drops. Yeah, I hear that's pretty good. What's this I hear about the ports? So do you know how the translocators work, medics? It's the same thing. So out on the docks in Freeport, there's a teleport to Butcher Block, or to the, yeah, it's the same thing. The only difference is that they charge money past level 10. And the amount of money they charge is based on your level. So if you're 11, they charge you 11. So dial a port? Kind of. You have to run there, so it's not really dialing it, is it? Little Ubers. Or level over Druid, because HOTS are pretty great. Where will they take you? Same places. I think there's one that goes to Butcher Block, one that goes to not Butcher Block. There's one that goes to Kinos, I'm told. So you could get to Kinos from Freeport. You can get to Ocean of Tears, and Ocean of Tears will take you to Butcher Block, etc. I think. I haven't tested it personally, so I don't know the exact numbers or places, but that's what I'm told. Sans the science, that's what I'm told. The Bree translocators are for me, and you and he are forever -ree. Ooh, that's what I'm talking about. This is my spot now. This is my spot. Nobody can take my spot except for like all of these skeletons and stuff that like will kick my ass. But like, hear me out. Maybe not. These hots are expensive AF though. I just want to point that out. Like everyone's like, the Druid hot's amazing. I'm like, it's so expensive. It costs so many manas. All right, careful. Easy. Easy. I didn't find it too bad. What stance are you in? We're in recovery stance. Constantly. Trying to get our mana back for this stuff. Constantly. You're paired with the paladin, so I probably took far less damage than you do. Maybe. Yeah, I feel like we need to go back into balanced stance because, like, defensive is amazing. Let me now know with LMNOP. LMNO was saying in guild chat you can change your classes down to level 10 and get cheaper ports too. I'm a cheap. I don't think that's true. So they specifically stated that the amount the port charges is your highest level, not your highest current level, or your highest level total, not like the highest one you have showing. But maybe it's not working, and it does, and Elemento is right, but I don't know. But it's not supposed to be. Should I buy gear or just roll with what I find? Well, I haven't, like Maslow, I haven't tested it myself. I have not tested it myself, so maybe it is doing that, but it's not supposed to. If it is, don't get used to it because it'll be fixed. Is all I'm saying. Should I buy gear or just roll with what I find? I mean, I assume I just go with what drops since I'm like only 10. Yeah, you should probably just roll with what you find. Gear that you buy is expensive and trash. It's like ridiculous. It's like stupid expensive. Like 70 platinum for a 4 AC breastplate type of bullshit. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. You're better off just looting random shit off mobs and wearing that. Like one of the best ways to make money in early EverQuest on any TLP is be one of the first people to get your smithing up to making banded, and then selling banded to people for gear. Maybe that's not like how TLPs work now, but every TLP or fresh start server I've ever been on, that's what it is. Like it was an easy way to make money early on. Just be a smith. Everybody wanted to banded. One platinum. Yeah, it's one. See, you know, it's one PP per AC. Don't do what I did and buy normal daggers for 3 platinum or to summon a pet, not the cheap dagger. Yeah. Zoom, 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 zoom. It's interrupted. F off, bruh. Laboom. Yeah, you know what? I knew that was gonna pull 2, and I'm an idiot for doing it like that instead of just running up to it. I was just being lazy. I was like, I can do this. I can do it. I just gotta, you know, I just gotta put my back into it. Any idea where to find some plate drops? Unrest. Unrest drops bronze. Did I die? I mean, we made this character yesterday, so we died yesterday, but we haven't died yet today. The mass AoE 30 mob mez is nice as enchanter. I hear it is. I hear it's really, really nice. Like, super amazing nice. Honestly, there's a chance. The milk truck nears. There's a chance in some convoluted world where I play ranger, wizard, enchanter or something. I don't know. Nah, because I did the druid specifically to get the ports. Like, get everything to 23, call it good. Like, we're doing good. We're making the XPs, right? So it's not bad. Chad ruined it for everybody. Now the next patch is going to be like, we increased the mana cost of enchanter AoE mez by triple. We tripled the mana cost of it. All hail Chad Wellington. How did the ogre die? We were running through Payneal to go to the Warrens. And the guards there, who are level 10, hit for over 100 each. So, fuck them. There's a clip. Hold on. I got you. No. Check this out. I got you. This is how I died yesterday. I feel personally, I feel like the taunting may have been excessive. But in my defense, I didn't do it on purpose. In my defense, it was just normal. I didn't realize that I was taunting them until afterwards, and I went back and watched it. Let's get some endurance back. What do we need? Why do they hit so hard? They're only level 10. The Keston death noise. Yeah. What level of CT you want to try for some Rubicite? So you can go kill alligators at 20, but I wouldn't do the named until you're about 25. So 25 you can start doing the named for Ruby, I would say. You could try earlier for sure. Like some people have done it at like 24 or whatever. So yeah, like go at 20 and give it a shot. I don't think you could have made the comedic timing on that clip better if you tried. Oh no, if I tried to do it, it would have been terrible. Is there a way to get your UI? You just have to open it up, go to interface, go to load skin, and you got default modern. That's the UI. It comes with the game. We actually haven't done anything crazy on our UI. It's all in game. If you're worried about like the buffs and stuff, you can right click and go to display types, and it's got like check every single window available. It's got different display types for stuff. How you get the minimap though, like I just said, minimap is also if you right click up in the title bar, go to display types, you have 3 different minimals. You have light background, right? You have no background. Yeah, pretty sexy, huh? Or you have the dark mode background that I have. Oh, damn it. Fini. You guys ruined it for me. Okay, we're good. We Gucci. We Gucci again. Your spells are all listed and colored though. How did you do that on each one? Right click on the spell bar and go to display types. Small gems with small spell names and numbers. Once again, guys, every single thing in the UI, there's not every single thing. Most things in the UI, if it looks different, is because I found a different display type. But it's all in game. Yeah, but I don't even have a mini map. What do you mean? Minimap is just the map. Is this the current class? What is this current class combo? Oh, you asked this earlier, Boop Doop. This is Ranger, Wizard, Druid. Ranger, Wizard, Druid. I don't know what we're going to do. So we're only playing this to 23 to unlock the self-teleports. And I don't know what I'm going to do with it afterwards. I'm leaning towards Ranger, Necro, Beast Lord. And fuck the haters. And fuck the haters. Man, I got a potty mouth today. My bad. Oh, good. I pulled everything in their mom. That's great. Need more lol. Need any lol. All of my lol is outdoors at the moment. Harmony is outdoors. And I only have Ranger and Wizard. Or sorry, Ranger and Druid for lol. Ranger, Necro, Enchanter? Maybe. Maybe Bowman. I'm not actually against that idea. I'm not against that at all, actually. We made, we have not played an Enchanter even once yet. That might be our time to shine as an Enchanter. Oh, my eyes. Okay, we got it. God, what assholes, man. I swear. Some skeletons' mothers. What level do you have to start buying spells? Level 20. Although technically before level 20, but because you don't get every single spell before 20, but 20 is when it stops giving you free ones. Like I said, technically. But yeah, 20 is the cutoff. I'm not saying anything good about Enchanter. Chad will get it nerfed. Yeah, Chad. And Chad. You just can't take good chatters around with you anymore. Where can we buy Dark Elf? Where can a Dark Elf buy Shaman spells? New Sebelis. New Sebelis is my go-to for all spells. Have you been to New Sebelis yet? To the New Sebelis expedition? Can I interest you? Can I interest you in a map that I drew that explains where the New Sebelis expedition is? So this is the northern desert of Roe, and this is the oasis of Marline and Freeport, and it's right here. See, so the grass area and the desert area meet. And over here, there's this little thing, tunnel looking thing that you click on and you go in there. Now, most, not all, but most people start dubious to these bad boys. Most people start dubious to the Ixar here. And what you can do is do the sneak. Yeah, so you have sneak. So you can just sneak behind the merchants and buy all you want. Every single merchant, every single spell merchant is there. Every single guild master is there. There's a bank there. There's a smithing station, a tailoring station. Also, a lot of stuff is there. So that's where I go for everything because it's easy to get to. And it's only like 3 rooms. So like you don't have to run all over a city and stuff. Got to do the ogre voice. Well, what you do is you go through the tunnel and then you'll run across the sand. And then when you go over the dune, you see the New Sebelis expedition. Welcome to Costco. I love you. Welcome to New Sebelis. I love you. Ixar illusion doesn't help, by the way, if you have a deity. Fair enough. We're going to need Keston map pack with all MS Paint maps. We're working on it. We are working on that. Every time someone asks a question, we find a reason to use it. Because we stupid. We stupid. Oh shit, we're almost 15 already. This is good XP. We are going to need EXP. Or sorry. I don't know what did I say? We're going to need something. My brain just shut off. I think they must have XP tuned up a bit. Why? Do you think that? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it's slower than it used to be. Like, we went way faster the first time around in the last beta. Can we get a custom map made of Najena? I don't think you need one of Najena. Like, Najena is super easy. Right? You're flying through the levels? Yeah, but it used to be faster. It's not supposed... It's like... I think this is about... This is normal. It used to be faster. I think we did 1 to 50 in about 18 to 20 hours the first playthrough like a few weeks ago. And then this next playthrough, people are reporting about 27 to 30 hours. So it's like 15% more, 20% slower, which is about what they were shooting for, they said. But at the end of the day, it's still going to be a lot it's going to be faster than people are normally used to in EverQuest. A custom map made of Najena. I don't see a need to. Like, it's so chill. You either go this way or you go that way and you find stuff to kill, right? You go this way, you go that way. You get XP, you get loot. Doom 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 doom. Do 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 do. I'm hungry. I just realized I had to get up extra early this morning to do the podcast with Brutal and Vivi, and I realized I didn't eat yet. Like my tummy's grumbling. I'm like, it's okay, buddy. You don't need food. You're just being a wuss. And it turns out that I actually do need food. Whoops. My bad. Sir, this is a Wendy's. This is a Wendy's. Well, I actually need to loot this because I didn't turn my chest piece in. Now, one thing that we do accept is that when we get deeper into this zone, we're going to start eventually looting ring mail, which is going to be real nice because that's like our go-to. If it was a Wendy's, you'd have food. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. You want to? Bro, not cool. Spicy chicken. God, I want spicy chicken right now. I bet you there's spaghetti leftovers. I made spaghetti last night after I ended stream. And it was delicious. I had a spicy Italian sausage in the spaghetti sauce instead of ground beef. It's good. It was good. It's made the Kestone happy in the tummy place. It made me happy in the tummy place. Now that's a spicy meatball. God, I love that movie. I loved The Mask. I watched it so many times when I was a wee lad. Not a wee lad, just a young lad. Italian sausage is greater than beef for red sauce. When were you a young warthog? A young warthog, a wee lad. It's a puma. I think that sounds like a made up name. You're thinking of a chupacabra thingy. Looks more like a puma than it does a warthog. Grouping for XP is it still the 1.5 level gap, or do they make it a set level gap? I think it's the 1.5. It's definitely the 1.5 Bowman. But if you have a chance to, please science it and see if I'm correct or not. I'll be right back, guys. Like 2 seconds. Okay, way longer than 2 seconds. But let me get a snack. Ow, it's hot. Grouping for XP. Da 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 da. Na 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 na. La 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 la. I'm back. You guys want to see the deliciousness? You want to see the deliciousness? I showed you the deliciousness. I was gonna make it a snack, right? It was gonna be a snack, I swear. But then I was like, it's 3 p.m. and I ain't eaten yet today. So we get all the sketties. All of the sketties. You can't actually see it that well. Here, what if we pull it back here? There we go. Sketties. Fuck. I'm running out of room. We're running out of room. Do. I got some leftover barbecue ribs. Hell yeah. You smoked those ribs, right? Isn't that what you told me yesterday? Or was that someone else? I like taking the leftover ribs, right? I like taking the leftover ribs and just dousing them in extra barbecue sauce the next day and then nuking it. Like, do they need that extra barbecue sauce? No, but am I going to do it anyways? Yeah. Hell yeah, I am. Woo! All right. Let's go kill this skeleton. It ruined its own lands. It will not ruin mine. You put leftover rib meat in mac and cheese. It's awesome. I've never tried that. I'm not against the idea, though. I'm not against that idea. What if we do Spellblade? Yeah, we're just going to attack it. Right, we're going to attack it with Spellblade and Channeling stance. Let's see how this feels. Three hours open in smoker, 2 hours in foil with pineapple juice and Sprite. 1 hour open on grill with sauce. Do you use like a Traeger for your smoker, or do you use like old school, like actual wood, blah 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 blah? Like, we have a Traeger, but I don't like using it. Use a Traeger, but you'd prefer a regular smoker if you gave a shit. Okay, we're on the same page, Laura. Yeah, I just don't have time to babysit it, so like, I don't like using the Traeger, but we use it because it's so convenient and easy. Yeah, it does a good job. Like, don't get me wrong. 3, 2, 1 ribs is what I usually do as well, and it works. Yep. Can't seem to commit to a trio, so gonna try Rogue, Necro, Druid for now. That's not a bad idea, Grumpy. And this is, I mean, this beta is the time to try out different stuff. You shouldn't have to commit this early. Holy crap, that took forever to kill. Jesus. Firebolt! Firebolt! Don't need to commit. Yeah, you don't need to commit ever anyways. No, you do. You guys have to commit on the 28th. Everyone has to pick one thing to play on the 28th, and that's all you get until you hit 50. That's how the game works. So, sucks to be you. That's not how the game works. 3, 2, 1 ribs are the way that Gore said it. You do you do X amount of time in the smoker, 2 hours in tinfoil with pineapple, like some sort of like extra thing like pineapple juice and Sprite, and then another hour on the grill with sauce. Now me, another if you're not doing the smoker way, you can actually do 3, 2, 1 ribs in you do the pressure cooker for like 20-25 minutes. Then you skip 2, you go 3 and then 1. So you do step 1 and 2 or 3, you do step 1 and 2. Anyways, it's hour based, so never mind. 3, 2, 1 is hour based, but you can do the steps and speed it up by doing the pressure cooker and doing the 3 hour and the 2 hour in the pressure cooker all at once, and it actually works pretty decently. And then you finish them off on the grill with sauce. That's a really terrible way of explaining it, but I think you guys got the gist. I think you got the gist of it. You're taking notes? The pressure cooker actually does a really good job, guys. Like, if you're strapped for time and you want to do some fucking ribs, like, it's really, they're like meat falling off the bone deliciousness good. But yeah, if you're doing 3 racks of ribs, you can't really fit that in the pressure cooker unless you have multiples. I'm trying to figure out the best duo combo. The wife might play, so need a team that works well together, but can also do it solo. You can do anything, man. One thing I'll say is, like, it might be difficult, but pretty much anything can solo. Like, look. Right now, I'm Ranger, Wizard, Druid, no tank, screwing around, just auto-attacking right now with Spellblade up and channeling. Like, this is a dumb thing that I'm doing right now, but I'm gonna live, they're gonna die, and I can eat and talk to you guys while not sitting there doing nothing. That's how you do your ribs. Pressure cooker is a great way to do it. Yeah. Now, obviously, I'd prefer to do like smoker, open grill, or smoker, open grill, but it's fine. The pressure cooker does a great job if you do it right. Honestly, the best ribs I've ever had. The best ribs I've ever had is 4th of July. 4th of July, my friends and I decided to throw a huge barbecue luau, and we took an entire pig, took pineapple, sewed it inside of the pig, buried it, like wrapped it in tinfoil, buried it in coals underground for 8 hours, and then we got wasted that day, and then had succulent fall off the bone pork ribs and, well, other pieces of other pork too, for dinner that night. Oh my god, it was so good. We did that like 3 years in a row. Does Just Warm work ever? Never tried it. Never tried it on a EverQuest Legends, so I don't know. Sounds delicious. Wish I wasn't a vegan twink. I mean, yeah, you're a better person than me. I could not give up meat. And I'm sorry we're talking about all this now. I think fall off the boat. No, fall off the bone. Come on, my enunciation's not that bad today, right? Is there a way to see what happens when an item before you merge it? No. Not that I know of, Joker. Well, actually, yes. You can go to eqlwiki.com, search for the item, and they've got a slider that you can play with. But in game, I don't think there's a way. Hopefully you heard that and you're not in ads. Good. Dude, my melee DPS is trash on this character. This is horrible. I mean, I get it. Ranger, Druid, Wizard, right? But I thought the Ranger would at least do something. I thought Ranger would at least do something. Fuck. If I ever say Monk sucks for DPS, just watch this. Just refer to this build and be like, okay, Monk not that bad. Actually gonna do Rogue Druid SK because gives me Reeve and plate armor still. Have some FD, also a sneak and such. Yeah. SK Rogue Shaman's also extremely good, Grumpy. It's extremely good. How do you get spell gems to look like that? You're gonna have to go into option window, go to the interface tab, and there's this drop down called alternate textures. Play with the different textures, but the one I'm using is texture 2. Your lag's terrible, Belth. I'm sorry. You're not wrong. That is a good reason to play Druid, Grumpy. I just meant in general. I meant more in general. Backstab doesn't scale with item upgrades. Yeah, but backstab still claps. What do you mean it doesn't? Like, I was hitting like over 1k backstabs on my SK Rogue Shaman. Maybe it doesn't scale though. Maybe I was hitting those before then. No, I feel like it's still pretty good. I feel like Rogue out DPS is Berserker. I'm such a strong little halfling. Look how strong I am. Let me go rinse my dish off real quick. Well, it's probably not the best plan. Hold on. Hold on, I got this. Wait for it. Wait for it. Okay, 2 seconds. I hope that's a pearl necklace. I hope that's a pearl necklace. Vivi, look what we found you while I was AFK. Vivi, look what we found you while I was AFK. It's a cloth choker, guys. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. We knew it was a cloth choker, but it did summon him. You know what? Wait, we're on the wrong server. We can't actually send it to him. Shame. What a shame. Wait, if Vivi's in here, is he donezo's for the day? Vivi did finish for the day. But you didn't raid me. Oh shit, you raided me. I scrolled up. I didn't even hear that. Guys, welcome in. Holy crap. Sorry, I didn't eat this morning, so I had to go grab food, and then I washed my stuff. Guys, welcome in. Vivi, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. We don't have a stoat with us today. She's sleeping in the other room, but you guys are awesome. I am Keston. If you didn't know that, welcome in. The power has gone out twice today. This is stream attempt number 3 for the day. And before you say get an uninterrupted power source, it's literally in the mail. We ordered one like 4 days ago. It's not even stormy. It's like barely overcast at all. It's just today's a shitty Arizona power day. It happens. So, but welcome in. We appreciate you guys being here. Stoats is always with us in our hearts. She is our glorious leader. But no, thanks for the thing. My power flashed so many times due to storms last night. Oh, I bet. Also, Vivi, how did you... Vivi, I think I had a lot of fun on the podcast. It was a lot of fun having you there. It was a lot of... I think Brutal did an amazing job. So I just want to say thanks for being there. That was a lot of fun. You being there made it a lot easier for me. That was my first podcast ever. So, first time I've ever been invited, that kind of thing. You must have it. Hopefully he posted. I mean, he multi-streamed it on YouTube, so it should be there. It should at least be on his YouTube. So guys, if you aren't, like, we did a shout out for Mr. Vivi, but make sure that you check out Brutal Static also with 2 L's. 2 L's. I'm sure if you go to that link right there and go to his Twitch, it'll have a way to his YouTube if he doesn't have the VOD for the podcast on Twitch. I don't know how he has stuff set up, but you can definitely check it there. We had a lot of fun. And then we had more all right, so I'm actually a wizard, guys. I know it looks like I'm I know it looks like I'm like killing stuff super slow, but we're actually a wizard. It's okay. It's okay. Brutal said he'd post it tomorrow morning to his YouTube channel. Nice. Yeah, no, and also, I mean, guys, go give his YouTube a sub. Like, go support. It's free. It's free to sub. It's very helpful. If you have time, watch some videos of his. They're good. I enjoy them. He's one of the, like, I follow a lot of people on Twitch, and but there's a very small portion of people that I constantly watch myself. Brutal is one of them. So definitely worth checking out. For sure. All right, we're a wizard. We are a wizard, and we should be wizarding like this. Yes. Yes. I love my face reveal on the podcast. Dude, your face reveal was stellar. I thought you were very handsome today. I don't understand what you... I don't think that the Zimbic made you look weird at all. I think it probably made you look amazing. I especially liked your purple background and your Pikachu on the couch. Like, it was very familiar looking. Man, him look artistic. Tried to convince Brutal to do a monthly pod with you guys to talk about the good, the bad of the game over the previous month. I could see doing it monthly. A lot of people were saying weekly, and I was like, no. And they're like, bi-weekly. We're like, no. But I could see monthly. I could see monthly. It also depends how fast stuff comes out. Like, it could be bi-monthly, depending on how fast the game changes. Were they dual wield or wait, hold on. Why are there so many Gengars surrounding that Pikachu on that couch? Funny. Too funny. Yeah, it would be based on content releases. But yeah, no, Brutal did an amazing job. I liked the UI setup he had for it. Did very well. I enjoyed myself thoroughly, and it was a good podcast. I think we talked about some good things. It wasn't just a bunch of idiot content creators sitting around glazing each other for an hour and a half. Just saying. Although people would pay to see that too, right? Right? Firebolt! Firebolt! Wait, what is this? Righty. What is this? No.
I can't get it up anymore. This is 8.
Hold on. I can be.
No, I can't get it up anymore. This is 8.
I don't know what you're talking about, Vivi. That never happens. Who would do that? You don't have a take my money emote? Me? No, not yet. I have a very select amount of emotes currently. We're working on them. How's this comp going? It's actually not bad. It's pretty chill. And it does its job, which is the important part of it, right? So let's see how it does against 4 mobs with this setup. I'm going to root that one though. So maybe 3 mobs. Right? Right. Look at that. We got a nice Spellblade going, right? I heard you were going to fix the instance problem with Tuesday's patch. Me? Oh, they. Allegedly. Like, no promises made, but that's the current timeline, Tuma. I think I need to refill my destiny and make an... I need to fulfill my destiny and make a no monk. I agree. No monk is, it's special. It's good. I like the animations a lot. They did a good job with them. I see people complaining about it and they get mad when we tell them it's a beta. But I paid money. They could have been free and they'd still complain. Just saying. I paid. Concede. I would bet. Or is it a tumor, Arnold? To Arnold, it might be a tumor. I just go play something else if I can't get in. I mean, there's that, but I mean, people are hard up for this, so I don't blame them getting upset. Rude. Rude. Tuma, tuma, tuma. Aha! Take that. Take that, greater skeleton. You've stood no chance, sir. You stood no chance. I mean, we did pretty good. We pulled like that entire room and we didn't have a problem. I think the shaman monk did better though. Like the shaman monk wizard did better for that room than this one. But this one does pretty good, all things considered. Now we can go into evasive stance, recovery, and now we just work our way through it. You know, no big deal. We'll throw a sprouting heal. Zoom. Everything does better than Ranger. I mean, you're probably not wrong. You're probably not wrong, but we're gonna make it work because it's trash. This just proves that you can make anything work, you know? It just proves you can make anything work in this game. It's too strong in this game. AC 5, huh? Yeah. There we go. Glazookas? Oh, Jesus. I had a lot of wieners and hamburgers. Good times. Good times. I ate 250 pounds of bacon to celebrate the 4th. How is yours? 250 pounds. We streamed yesterday. And then I watched this fireworks. It was pretty fun. We did manage to end stream in time for me to watch the fireworks. We had a good time. It's good. It was good. All wieners, no buns. Wife is making homemade lemonade right now, and I can smell it's all you can smell is lemons. Can't wait for it to be done. Like, because you want to try it, or because you hate the smell of lemons? Flame Shook. Flam Chic. Wait, Flame Shock is supposed to be really good, right? I can't remember. Oh god, that's so sexy. Let's go Flame Shock. And then we need shielding because it's free. And permanent-ish. And then we can go to Surefall Glades. Oh, we could actually just leave Najena and go to Blackburrow. If we really wanted to. I might have accidentally nuked the meme guild. Yeah, I noticed that. I noticed that when I logged on, buddy. Yeah, accidentally. Quote unquote, perhaps. Oh no, I nuked the meme guild. Sad face. All wieners, no buns. Oh geez. Oh my. Our guild is gone? No, your guild's fine. No. Just, yeah, no, guild's fine. Shock of lightning. Shock of all. Shaka Khan. Shaka Khan. Ow, stop. Oh shit. That's a lot of damage. Shaka Zula? Oh no. The Shaka. No, you mean the Shaka. Probably. You're up to 41. Damn, boy. Show them your feet. I'm on it. Here you go. Feet. Jesus Christ. Hold on. Well, that stun can suck my balls. If he nukes me a couple of more times, if you nuke me a couple more times, fuck my life. Seriously? I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm probably dead. I don't think I can survive this. Specifically. Like... Oh, wait. Oh, I can gate. I can also run. I was rooted, so I was like, I'm not gonna make it. But then we are unrooted. Run away for another day. That was close. How do you get the mobs on your map? Right click up in the title window and turn NPCs on. There's a little NPC and then the ring is for tracking to show what your tracking is. You doing hardcore? We are. We are in fact doing hardcore. Gots to be careful. Gots to be careful. All right, let's see if we can enter our instance. Some people said entering your instance doesn't work, but I've never had an issue. Hold on 1 second. Gotta blow my nose. All right. ¿Dónde? ¿Dónde? It worked first time for you today. Didn't have to waste a charge yet. I failed my first try. Got it second try. Are there any perks to hardcore or just bragging rights? It's just bragging rights. It's content. Because the characters are going to get deleted anyways. So I was like, might as well try it out. Might as well do it. We have fun with it on this channel every once in a while. We have fun every once in a while around here. Do. Flame Shock. The Shocker. So good. I haven't been able to get an instance all day. Yeah, dude, it's rough. It's a tough life, guys, out there in the instanced world. It is not easy being cheesy. Oh, finish. Yeah. Fun in 2026. Have you been having a harder time with hardcore compared to THJ? I almost feel like it would be more difficult with all the ads. It's not easy. It's not easy, but I think it's if we had done hardcore and THJ and classic, then it'd be similar to this, honestly. I'm also playing silly builds. I'm not really trying hard. How's Wizzy Nukes versus raid targets? You run out of mana, or it gets resisted. Casting isn't great at endgame right now, Radicus. Maybe, hopefully, improving your spells fixes that. But like right now, it's tough. It's tough. It's tough. Hada! Stay away from D3 running eye. Dude, I got clapped in D0 running eye and lost a character. So yeah, running eye is not the way to go if you're running hardcore. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. Warrior, Druid, Wizard kinda slaps. Not incorrect. Being able to go into defensive and just sit there and just be amazing, it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck. Hiya! Flame shock. I believe in me. You believe in me? Thank you. Thank you. It was bad enough with half of them having pets. Dude, rough. D4 running, I had everything sound zooming through the place. It's not easy. Like running eye is rough, guys. I don't recommend it if you want to stay alive. But I do need to go there. I do want a black iron medallion. Black iron alloy medallion or whatever the hell it's called. So it'll just, oh my god, why? Why? Wow. So many mobs. I think we should be fine, but it's not gonna be easy. Fizzles don't help. I need BIM and Evil Eye Bag and maybe some PBBs. Babs is worth risking running eye. Babs is not bad. Babs is good too. Although I will say the Myth two-hander from Lower Gook is better than a Babs. So I don't know when you can get a Myth two-hander the earliest. But I feel like it's just as hard to do as, or maybe, it's probably harder to get a Myth two-hander than it is a Babs. So maybe a Babs is the way to go. It's hard to tell. If you want to go two-hander. What drops the black and iron medallion? I actually don't know. It's some goblin in there. D's nuts. Oh. Goblin D's nuts. I don't know which one exactly. I'd have to look it up. I was just going to go down there and just start killing everything and hope for the best. Until I died horribly. Huh. Wizard, Goblin, bottom floor, you think. Interesting. What do I need to get the maps updated? In Jane of a Fallen, I don't have any of the walls. Just shows mobs. Is it a setting in game or a mod? So are you using a map pack? Are you using like Brewwall? And the default doesn't show it, so you'll probably have to get a map pack. But then you also have to like rename them. So if you search for Brewwall, BREWALL, I'm using dark mode Brewwall and dark mode goods maps because I like the dark mode. But you'd have to choose. Druid Wizard 23 Luldas. We're going 23 with it, and then we're going to do Ranger, Necro, possibly Enchanter, or Beast Lord. I don't know which, but it'll be Ranger, Necro, something. So anyways, once you get the pack, here's the thing that you have to do when you get Brewwalls. When you get Brewwalls, go into the user file here, go into public, go into Daybreak Game Company, installed games, legends, then you want to put it in this maps folder. So here I have Dark Brewwall, right? So what you have to do, this is the second thing you have to do if you want if you want Lava Storm to show up properly. So you have to go in there and type in Lava Storm, and you need to take these 3 files, Lavastorm, Lavastorm _1, Lavastorm _2, and replace them with original 1 and 2. So what you would do is you delete these 3 and just take out rename these to take the original part out, because it is the original Lavastorm. And by default, these map packs use the updated Lavastorm. That's why the walls don't match up. Does that work on goods also? No. So what I did was I took these 3 from Brewwall and I transported them over to Dark Goods maps. Lavastorm and Nectulos, I think. Hold on. Actually, now I want to look. I didn't mess with Nectulos because I just don't care. I think it's probably fine. Somebody, you guys said Nectulos was an issue too, right? Let's look. Let's just look real quick. It'll take 2 seconds. NEK Nectulos. Yeah, so Nectulos also has original maps that you can swap out. Just make sure you're don't replace your Nectropos files, guys, or the Nectulosa or anything like that. Make sure you replace the correct. Make sure you rename the correct ones. So just keep an eye on that. Make sure. I mean, only change it if you need to. Like Broani said, his seems to work just fine without swapping it. But that's what you want to look for. I believe in you guys. I believe. The goods map for Neck is off too, but not by as much. It's workable. Fair enough. Maybe that's why I haven't noticed it for the goods maps. Those 2 zones have okay original maps you can swap to as well. Yeah. Another option, guys, is some of those maps they've already fixed them in the original, in the default. So you could just copy the default one over to the map pack if you have a map pack. There's many options on how to fix it all. We're gonna do it in power. Watch this shit. It's gonna be like half of its life. The boom. Keston said, "Fuck you." Have you heard the FD from the Ogre Female? It's so good. I have not actually. I haven't played an Ogre Female yet. Maybe I'll put it on the list of things to try. Well, that's all of my mana. But I cleared that out pretty quick. But I cleared it out pretty quick. Wizard Strong. Can get an accurate map of New Seb Expedition by renaming Tacky to New Seb EXP as well. Oh, okay. I mean, it's 3. I mean, that is cool to know. But also at the same time, New Seb is like 3 rooms. You don't necessarily need a map for it. But that's good to know where they got it from. But the gate is coming down. It's 3 rooms, bruh. It's 3. I'm just kidding. I got nothing. I'm just here to have some fun. I'm hyped for whatever they're cooking up for that barricade. Yeah, no, I'm hyped too. I'm excited for it. Need to know where Shaman GM is. It's right there. All right, well, do we try this again? We could. Abort gate. Okay, cool. We got this. I have Brewwall original, but can't seem to resize it at all. Is there anything? Oh, so Ripkins, you want to you want to right click on it and go to display types. So you're probably currently on static list. Oh wait, no, hold on. Sorry. That's the wrong thing. You're probably on like one of the default maps up here. You can go to, if you go to compact or you go to minimal, you should be able, like, I don't know. Like maybe, or maybe you have it locked. Like if you go to window, maybe you need to unlock it to be able to resize it. There's probably a few different things you can try to see what's wrong with it. Drag him to the zone line. Nah, there's like 3 things up behind me, Oath. Not a bad idea, but we're gonna have to YOLO this like God intended. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go into empower and we're just gonna do this. I don't know why that worked. But you know what? I'm gonna accept it for, I'm gonna accept my luck. Okay, he's 10 levels above me. We got this, baby. Let's go. I was planning to fight him and his friend in here, but instead I'm just gonna kill him, I guess. One socials the other does not social. One socials one, the other social. I don't know. Dude, this guy's, we're too strong. Look at this. Okay, now he's gonna kill me. But I was so strong to start. Now he's gonna nuke the crap out of me. Boom. Hooray! We're so strong and we're so brave. No one can tell me what to do. No one can tell me where to go. Delicious. Hashtag nerf Keston, probably. Yeah. Nerf the ranger druid wizard idiot playing on hardcore. That's what we need in our lives. SK druid wizard. It's very strong. I did ranger druid wizard during opening. During closed. Ranger's trash. I'm forcing it. Like there's no reason to play Ranger. I don't think it's worth it at all. It's not very good. But at the same time, hear me out. I like Ranger and I want to do what I want to do. Same reason that we played Beast Lord for so long. Same reason we played Beast Lord for so long. It too is in fact trash at the moment. But we kept wanting to make it work. And sometimes that's all that matters. Ranger would be better with better bow drops. Maybe. Maybe that would fix it. I've had the best bows on Ranger and they suck. So perhaps better bows would be a better thing. I did Warrior, Necro, Druid, then Warrior, Druid, Wizzy. Both were pretty good. Warrior, have you tried, Bro Annie, have you tried Warrior Monk together? Because Warrior gets cleave for AoE and Monk gets round kick for AoE. You can just slowly whittle down 3 to 4 mobs at a time while sitting in defensive, and you just win. By the time you kill the first mob, the other 3 are at 50%, and then you just work your way through them and keep going. It's a fucking blender. It's just blender AFK mode. And then you throw, if you go Ixar, you get Tail Rake, which is also an AoE. Now, Dragon Punch might be an AoE since it's the same, since Tail Rake replaces Dragon Punch, but I don't believe it. I don't know if it's true. Any word on when shaman spells are going to be fixed? You know as much as me, my man. So maybe Tuesday. But no, they haven't confirmed or denied anything coming for this patch Tuesday other than some fixes are coming for stuff. Eagle Strike is not AoE, which is the only part that I was talking about for that specific build. Otherwise, you want to go Tiger Strike as it has a higher... I don't know. We're going to have to go through all the Monk Strikes and see which one we like the best. Tiger Strike used to be the best, but now I'm told Dragon Punch does more DPS than Tiger Strike. And not just because it's partial clear, or it might be AoE. I don't know. There's a named bow in Black Burrow now that has an effect called Arrow to the Knee as something as an effect that causes snare. Correct, Just Plus. We're actually going to go pick up that bow. It's a low damage bow, but we are going to go pick up that bow here in a little bit. I figure I need a couple more levels before we go get ourselves killed training ourselves. Because we're going to, if we go to Black Burrow now at 15, we're going to train ourselves and die. So we're going to get a couple levels here and then go there. That is the plan. Also, I kind of want to get the haste belt, and then we're going to go get the bow. It's going to be exciting. It's going to be a sexy. Hello, fellow humanoid. What's up, Puddle? Ooh, what do we get? Bloodstone ring, AC 1. Is it just AC? What about these? These are AC 6. Yeah, that's... Yeah, nope. Auto sell. Auto wash. Shaman heal times don't work. Yeah, here's the thing though, guys, and hear me out. I played Shaman. I played Warrior, Monk, Shaman all the way to level 50. I played Warrior, Monk, Shaman all the way to level 50, and I never used a hot anyways before they put the new ones in. So I don't give a shit that they're broken. It's still a really strong class. It's still an extremely strong class. I don't give a shit. Hot take at 7. Go Kestone. Yeah, I never used the new ones when it was in closed beta. You don't like Shaman is now. I will say one of the things that was awesome about Shaman is Puma, and I hear Puma is having targeting issues at the moment. So there is that to take into account. Yeah, Puma not working would be huge if it's true. And here comes the puddle spam. Woo. Woo. Oh, he didn't spam. I take it back. Yep. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Da ba da ba da ba. I stayed up too long playing. My eyes stopped focusing. Yeah, there's. I had no choice. I had to stop and go to bed. You guys should not give up sleep for the beta. Don't be cray cray. People just happy to have their hands on this finally. I agree. They do. Just Plux, thanks for the follow. Don't give up sleep, give up work instead. Jesus. Oh man, you guys are awesome. Do. So yeah, good times, exciting. Damn it, this hangnail's gonna drive me insane. All right, man. Good luck. I gotta take off and go shower. You should do that. Everybody should take a shower at some point this weekend, preferably once a day, twice if you're a stinky motherfucker. Don't sit in your own filth. PSA from Kestone. For me, you found Paladin Enchanter Druid is incredibly fun. That's fun. That does sound cool. Don't tell us what to do. I didn't. I said you should do it. I didn't say you have to do it. There's a difference. There is a difference. We do what do we do? What is this one about? I don't remember what this one is about. What level is Kedge XP good for? Like 30 to 45. You can push it to 46 to get into the plains, but it visibly slows down at 45. Enchanter CC seems useful with the sheer amount of mob trains I keep pulling. I kind of think so too. Like Ranger, Necro, Enchanter might be my thing. It might be my thing when we re-roll at 23. The boom! Exciting. Auto store. Auto wash. Auto wash. What if we play multi-pass? Yes, she knows it's a multi-pass. Lilu Dallas multi-pass. I want to play this one.
Dawn with worn out steel and hope still strong to carve a name in blood and gold as legends of the ages told. No map, no king, no guiding hand, just restless dreams across the land. I swore my fate would soon be claimed by glory, power, wealth, and fame. Creaks along the road, its wooden frame a weary load, a donkey pulled with steady pace.
We just played the Muffin song yesterday.
His beard was long, his eyes were wise, like someone who had seen skies die. I asked him how to rise in rank and fill my pouch with coins and bank. He turned his head, a crooked grin, like he already knew my sin. He leaned in close, then spoke to me with words that sealed my destiny. Do ye seek experience?
Why is he only hitting for that?
Do ye like goblins? Do I like goblins? I do. I broke in camps and burned them through. I've cleared their caves, their poison dens, and left their broken war-torn glens. Show me where their shadows creep, where broken things still crawl and weep. I'll carve my name in every hole and watch their blackened banners fall.
Well, this sucks.
Laughed. Goblin, 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 days, nights.
Tree Fitty? I got Tree Fitty. Fuck, this thing is clapping me.
I staggered once, but stayed my course beside that wagon and that horse. The gnome just smiled as if he knew the next trap waiting in my view.
Lightning bolt. No, don't kill me. Oh, thank God. Ooh, I was scared. What a good time to raid. What a good time to raid. Welcome in, guys.
The sky, his grin returned, his eyes grew bright, like lanterns burning in the night. He tilted head and spoke once more, like he had told this tale before. Do ye seek treasure, lad? Do ye like dragons? Do I like dragons? I do. Their hordes are vast, their legends true, their ancient gold, their cursed domain, where only fools would dare remain. Lead me to their mountain gate, I'll meet them there and seal their fate. No beast alive can make me stray from glory.
Bye, Coffee. Thanks for the raid.
The gnome laughed again. Dragon, dragon, dragon days and nights.
If I just keep spamming, will it let me enter the instance? Yeah, probably. Probably not.
The road grew dark, the wind grew cold, the night devoured all I'd hold. The gnome grew quiet, staring down, no longer wearing mock or crown. I thought his tricks had reached their end, that I could somehow comprehend, but something deeper stayed behind, a crack inside his twisted mind.
I shut down, restarted, and finally got an instance.
You did. Her name was Wilma,
Jesus.
slain by goblins and dragons.
We don't know anything about it, Dorn. Nobody's really figured it out other than it seems to be pure random chance. I mean, I'm on the Kino server, which is less populated than Rivervale, and I have had less luck over here. So I don't think population has anything to do with it.
The gnome laughed again. Nuts fit your
It's so good.
Goblin takes nuts. Dragon takes nuts. The wagon rolls beyond the hill. The night is quiet, air is still.
It's probably game-wide, Brick, not server-wide. How do I get a starter weapon as an ogre berserker? I can't seem to find the starter for the quest. I don't think that there's a specific weapon that you can get for anything. What's the name of the song? I need to make the wife listen to it. It's on the disc. It's on my Discord under music. Blue Steel Wheels makes them with the help of AI. So you can find it in there. You can find it and many other fun ones in there. Just barehanded till something drops. Wait, so you don't have a weapon at all, Joker? Did you... As a berserker? You like didn't start with a sword or anything? That seems weird. Did you accidentally delete your weapon? What the hell? Wait, is that a thing? Now I want to test it. Now I want to test it. What level are you? You're 1? First quest? Did you do the tutorial? He's out there visiting it. You got the boots. So you've turned in the different stuff. Jug, what the hell? What the fuck is this? What the fuck did you do? Turbo Pug DX? What the fuck is Turbo Pug DX? Guys, were you in stream yesterday when Jug said, Keston, what's your stream name? Or what's your Steam name? I promise not to send you weird fucking games. He didn't even make it a day. Whatever. I said not hentai or adult. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh boy, hold on. I don't want to give up the ghost. You guys get this cam for a second. Zumbadabum. Also, I did camp server and it kicked me out to desktop, so that's a thing. He sent you an awesome game, not a weird game. It's a little weird. It's a little weird. I wonder what my latency on the European server is. Let's go find out. Let's go find out for funsies. So, Ogre Berserker. Okra Berserker. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, look, it's already set up. Ogre Berserker. Oh, right. No, I didn't die. I'm testing something. Somebody asked a question that I don't know the answer to, and I'm testing it. Berserker Wizard. Berserker Wizard. Do 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 do. I didn't die. I didn't die. We're just testing something. I want to see what my ping is on the European server. And I want to see what he's talking about with Ogre Berserkers not starting with a weapon. Because I thought everybody just started with a weapon. So we're going to see. We're going to see. Dragon these nuts. Welcome back, Coffee. Hey, thanks again for the raid, man. Welcome in. How'd your stream go today? I saw you were in Sky? All right. Wait a second. You said that there's no weapon, but I definitely started with a dull axe. I definitely started with a dull axe. So maybe delete your character and start over if you didn't get one the first time because something happened. Weird. But yeah, an Ogre Berserker definitely starts with a dull axe, which is a two-hand slashing 0.18 ratio. Also, what's my ping? You know what? I'm on the European server. 150 ping isn't that bad, all things considered. That's about, I mean, I usually run like 100, 130 on Monsters and Memories because they have shitty placement of their servers. But yeah, for a European server, I think they're out of Amsterdam, 150 ping. That's not bad. No, we didn't die. We didn't die. We're testing something. Somebody said that they didn't get a starting weapon as an Ogre Berserker, so I was seeing if it was true. It's okay. It's okay. I also wanted to see what my ping would be on a European server for shits and giggles. 150. If anybody's wondering what Arizona gets on an Amsterdam server, it's 150 ping. Not too shabby. I think it's because I swapped loadouts. Oh. Hey, actually, Joker, if that's the case, if you swapped loadouts, would it, like, I think I know where your weapon might have gone. So, hold on, let me show you. Wait, this is the wrong character. Whoops, wrong character, hold on. Yeah, it would have gone to storage. Now I just need to stop. Yeah, you keyringed it. So open up your inventory, go to storage, go to equipment, the storage tab, and then the equipment tab, and see if it's in there. Oh, you deleted the character. That works too. I mean, you're only level 1. It's fine. But it's okay because you're learning. That's what this is for. All right, Kinos. Again, let's pick the right server this time. There we go. That's correct. I will say I really like the purple background with the teal couch. I think that turned out really well, and I'm kind of addicted to it. But like, yeah. What was the test result? Got hit with ads. The test result is he probably had the weapon go into storage equipment slot when he swapped his load. And so, but we don't know for sure because he deleted his character and made a new one because he was only level 1 anyways. So that's what probably kind of sort of probably happened. But Ogre Berserkers definitely start with a weapon 100%. How does one get into EverQuest Legends? You go to this website. You go to this website right here and you buy the pre-order and it will let you into this pre-order beta, or you can wait until July 28th for the retail release. Because these current characters we're playing will not be kept. They will be deleted around the 21st. And everyone's going to fresh start on the 28th of this month. So keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. But if you want to just get in it and get into the game now and try it out, you can pre-order it. It's a $20 buy, right? It's a $20 game. And you can just hop into the beta with us and like check it out and see how you feel about it. But like I said, just keep in mind that you're gonna have to say goodbye to your first character or your third character, or you could be like me and just play hardcore and laugh when you die and just delete characters left and right anyways. I played EQ1 and EQ2 back in the early 2000s with your dad, so I'm interested to relive that. This is the perfect game to get back into that. That's awesome. That is awesome. Guys, I don't know. Like, you guys say Ranger Necro Enchanter, but what about Ranger Necro Beast with this sweet-ass flaming fist of flamingness? You know? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. And say goodbye to the character every 6 hours. Okay. I kept the last Keston alive for more than 6 hours. Also, this character is currently played time at 8 hours 45 minutes. Just saying. Yeah, 6.5. You caught me. It was 30 minutes into it. I'd love to be playing right now, but game crashes every time I press play after server select. That's unfortunate. That's super unfortunate. Have you tried going through the Discord and see if anyone else has that issue? Out of curiosity, because I haven't run into that issue at all. Apparently, people think try reinstalling it works. I don't know. Speedrunning that death screen, baby. So good. Look, yesterday I feel guys. Is your PC whittled from wood? No, he's trying to play it on his Samsung smart fridge. Come on, fuck you guys. He's more advanced than all of us put together. It happened to me, but I just waited longer and it loaded in eventually. Fair. Did you sacrifice the goat beforehand? Files verified, done that a few times. Mistmore is early shield to get, right? The crested Mistmore shield, yeah, it's pretty good gore for early shields. Damn it, forgot the goat. I'm trying to think 401k gamer. I know everybody plays on Nvidia. I personally play on Radeon, so it's probably not a video game. It's probably not a GPU driver issue. Probably not. Oh, you could try. Hear me out. Hold on. I got an idea. I've got an idea. Itchy nose. I don't want to show this though. How do I? Install it on a new potato. I know, right? Yeah, I can't do this without showing you. Here, hear me out. Are you on the launcher right now? So go open up your launcher for me. In the top left where it says version, click on live. Okay. And then go down under advanced tools and click on game configuration and just go through that. Go through that, set everything to whatever you think you might be okay with, and then try playing it from there. Maybe there's some weird like resolution issue that's fucking with messing with you. But go through that game configuration right under the validate, because you know how to get to the validate game files. So try the game configuration one. Let me know if that works. It'll probably mess with your resolution like really badly and stuff, but at least you'll be able to get in, and then you can set up the options once you're in the game. If that is the current issue. Where's Saitoko at? Summon him from lurking to fix this. Oh, Saitoko has nothing in it but one box that says sound. Really? Well, that sucks. It used to be able to set a bunch of different things. My bad. Game downloads and installs pretty fast. I would just rename the EQ folder and reinstall, test it fresh. It's an option. It is an option. It doesn't sound like a fun option, but it is an option. Oh wait, shit, we got level 16. I didn't even notice. I think your best bet at this point is to probably search Discord and see if there's someone else having issues similar to you. And if not, make a post in there and see if there's some like an actual dev who can like help out with it. Because I'm out of ideas. You did post in the bug file? Okay. Assuming Windows, did you check the event viewer? You all tried different things. Update update all your drivers. Did you try turning it on and turning it off and then turning it back on? Delete eqclient.ini. I've never had that work for me, doctor, but it's not a bad idea. And have it like repatch it from scratch. But if he's re-downloading the entire game from scratch, then it's got to be something else. I don't think it's the computer. Or I don't think it's like, I don't know. Who knows? What do I know? Might be a firewall? That's not a bad idea. Actually, I want this one. The debug log might show something if it's crashing. The Shadow Knight fell down the trap and pulled half of a fallen. Did you win? Did you win, son? Is it a pre-built computer? Have you tried restarting the computer but holding shift when you click restart? What does that do, Maslow? Absolutely not. You're like, no, I got clapped. That does an actual restart. If you hold shift when you hit restart, I didn't know that. I need to do that more often. Omni, salute thee. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Careless lightning. What's the difference between these actually? Careless lightning is a Druid. And it does 95 to 105, 96 to 105. This is 130 to 157. Actually, I thunk this one. Ooh, actually, 56 mana, 10 more mana for 10 plus more damage. I think Flame Shock's still better, but Lightning Bolt's not bad against the thing that I'm killing. Oh boy. One AoE? No. They're both single target, but one's wizard and one's druid. That's the difference. One is wizard, one is druid. Interesting. Reinstall sound drivers, especially if you have real tech. Man, all sorts of ideas going out there. I mean, Garrison's Mighty Mana Shock is like 18, so we got a ways to go before that, yeah. But we are getting closer to it. All right, boys, you ready for this? Y'all ready for this? Dun 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 dun. All right, ogre. Sorry, buddy. But it's time to get... No fook you. No fook me. No, I'm fook you. She is fook me. Oh. Oh. What is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Monday, right? Guys, I'm redoing my scheduling. Because I'm an idiot and I think this is funny, but instead of doing Friday off days, so Mondays are gonna be off day, but mostly so I can say Metal Monday Monsters and Memories. So we're gonna play Monsters and Memories tomorrow, by the way, for those of you who may be interested or heard about the game or slightly interested in checking out a game that is very EQ adjacent. I mean, it was originally designed as EQ, but we're gonna be playing Monsters and Memories tomorrow. I haven't played it in a while and I miss it, so we're gonna do that on Monday off. So Mondays are gonna be Monday off days in the future, is what I'm saying. Testing the beast changes. My Breastmaster is level 5, so it's one of the few so Beast Lord's 5, Rogue is 4, so those are both ones that I don't really get to test the changes. Right? It would be from scratch. I'm thinking I want to play my 46 Druid. I haven't played the Druid in forever, and I also haven't done actual grouping at 46 since the changes, so I want to see how it feels in higher level gameplay. Since the changes. I hear it's smooth and delicious and just awesome, but I have to see it for myself. Running Befallen on D3 kind of sucks when you get Baron and Soldier and they are both Paladins and SK. Dude, that sounds horrible. That sounds terrible. So yeah, we'll be running that tomorrow. You guys, if any of you play Monsters and Memories, we also have the Severely Artistic Guild over there. You are more than welcome to join it if you like. It's kind of a ghost town because Eminem's kind of in limbo as we wait for them to get out get more content available, but it'll pick up. Lol spell is pro for what? Any way to root one of them and leave the room? Oh, for Torn Bracelet. Just get stronger and pull both of them. You'll win. I'm waiting on Elemental update on Eminem. Dear God, Akito, right? Oh, it's going to be so good. It's going to be so good. And I have Elementalist up at 20. I'm so excited for that one. We played a ton of Wizard when it came out, and Wizard is so much fun. Like the glyph system is so sexy in Monsters and Memories. Highly recommend it. 10 out of 10. You're 50 on Elementalist? Ooh. My Druid's only 12. On PvP, I mained a monk and they're a little busted. Limited gameplay, but the dot feigned while solo is unbeatable. Attic, that's... yeah. Yeah. Wudan misses Akito. So yeah. just figured that while I've got all 250 of you in here, I'd let you know what tomorrow's plans are and future plans. So Fridays are going to be we're not going to do, instead of doing Friday off days, I think Monday's a better choice. So we'll be doing that we'll be doing Mondays of playing other types of games specifically. And it's also just, Mondays will just be my excuse to play Monsters and Memories because I still love the game. I absolutely adore and love the game, and I get these jonesing feelings when I don't stream it in a while. So we got to do that. I'm jonesing. Virtue Sis, thank you for the follow. There we go. There's 211. That's some good damages, and that's a resist. What a jerk. There we go. 211. And again. Let's go. And resist. We'll finish with over channel so I don't waste all my mana on this. Honestly, I think right now, because we're only 9 levels difference, I think over channel is still the way to go. I think over channel is still the way to go. Circular breathing 4 is 5 AA. Yes, that sounds correct. I think I'm only going to get circular breathing 2 for a while and then start getting into the like DPS AAs or maybe tank AAs. I don't know. I'm undecided. But I don't think circular breathing 3 and 4 is particularly worth early on in the game, but I also don't know what level you are right now. You have 92 AAs. Okay, well that's, yeah, maybe you should be getting circular breathing 4. maybe you should be putting some effort in. What are you doing? What are you even doing with your life right now? Oh, man. I have 11 AAs. I'm so strong and so brave. And we almost have circular breathing 2. Steadfast 6. Damn. Jesus Christ. Is there a fast way to get to Unrest? Druid port to Butcher Block and then run through Dagnors. That's the best. That's legitimately the fastest way to do it. Unfortunately, that is absolutely the fastest. Sympathetic Aura Max, Combat Fury Max, Regen 4. That's nice. That's good. You picked some good AAs to max out, Adek. I'm planning my launch path. I mean, can you really plan a launch path when you don't even know what classes are going to be good? Because it could change everything. Like, I would probably not go to the same place if I was doing a full caster build versus a tank build. But like Paladin, I'm going to focus on like Unrest and Lower Gook, right? Maybe some Mistmore. There's Undead and Mistmore you can mess with too. But yeah, you should work on your alcohol tolerance while fighting. I drink whatever beer drops, we drink it. Actually, no, don't do that. So take that as you will. For AAs, regardless of being good or bad, I'll go Shadow Knight, Bard, Zerker after I get my ports. That's pretty good. SK, Zerker, Bard. Why not? Okay, just out of curiosity, is it for the Feign Death specifically? Because personally, I think Paladin, Zerker, Bard is better. But Feign Death is really strong. Is 19 too high for Unrest? Dear God, no. You can do unrest to like low 30s if you really push it going down in the basement. 19's like the perfect place to be, perfect time to be in unrest, because you can start doing you can like transition from the lower level up into the second level and do fireplace and bar and all that stuff. Like, it's the perfect time. Pew. Aha. Your character's name is Fane, mostly for life taps and hard touch. I could be convinced for PAL, but I like SK. Hey, I love it. I love it. I played both Paladin and SK a ton last server, so I was just curious. Why Ranger over Warrior in this build? Because I'm a doober and I want to make Ranger work, but Ranger's trash. Ranger is absolute trash, man. But I'm trying to make it work regardless. That's why. In the long run though, General, so we're taking, you know, honestly, hear me out, guys. So General just brought that up and it kind of made me think of something. If I'm going to reset at level 10 regardless, right? Because I'm doing Wizard and Druid up to 23. If I'm going to reset at 10, I don't have to run the Ranger. I don't have to put the Ranger up to 23. I could do anything with Wizard and Druid that might be better, and then go back. Ah, fuck me, I'm dead. How do I survive this without dying? All right, let's do that. Hold on, I got this. It's okay. It's okay. Probably. Okay, we're good. Anyways, no, don't run to zone. Win. We were out of evasive. We were out of that, so I switched to channeling. Anyways, hear me out. We could do anything to 23. We could do, I think, Paladin or SK. Paladin probably, but no, SK might work too. We could run any tank, even like he said, Warrior. We could do whatever we want to 23 because we're going to go back to level 10 anyways. And then we can do, when we go back to 10, we could do the Ranger, Necromancer, whatever we pick for our third after we get our ports. There's no reason for me to be hating my life right now doing full evasive stance bullshit on this character when I could totally be something else. Need points redeemed for staying alive by the BGs. I might be able to make that work, Maslow. Kind of like the Crab Rave one. As long as you pick the race you want first. I mean, yeah. I mean, I'll be. This is tough. You get hit so hard. I thought primary class locked after 10. Oh, no, that is why. No, you're right. That's why. Now no, you're right. I was thinking like I had other primaries unlocked already, like we did before, but we definitely don't. Never mind. We're stuck with Wizard. That's why I never thought of that idea, because it's impossible. That's why. Because I'm dumb. Thanks, Travis. You could level to 10 with any combo, though, to get 10 to the fastest, as long as your primary is within your race that you choose. Yes, you'll have to keep the tank to take to 23 to keep the Druid or Wizard. Yeah, Warclick said it too. You all caught it. That's why we weren't. That's why I spitball this stuff with you guys, because sometimes my mind forgets about the most obvious things. You'd think that I'd be better at these video games than I am, but nope. So the only thing you need to consider then, Race, is being mindful of using AA so you don't put them into something that other class. I mean, I'm always going to go mental clarity and circular breathing. AI does the same thing. Yeah, that's why ChatGPT and I get along so well. It's so dumb. I'm like, ChatGPT, that's not right. Like, I literally just told you the answer like 2 sentences ago. And it's always like, oh yeah, you're right, my bad. I totally blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, but we just set a hard rule that you wouldn't do that anymore. Well, you're right. That's on me. I'm like, it is on you, but don't do it anymore. Come on now. Come on. And they don't care. They don't care. Actually, let's do that one. Yeah. What if I just do something stupid and I pick like Enchanter as my my first primary? Does mental clarity work well? Does mental clarity work well here? Says 1 point. Is here 1 point stronger than one single mana? So mental clarity 1 will give you 1 point of mana, and if you're in recovery stance, it doubles that. So it is absolutely great. It's one of the first things that I pick for my AAs is getting mental clarity. Well, I got 3 this time. I don't think 3 is worth it early, but mental clarity 1 or mental clarity 2 is absolutely amazing early game. And it's a permanent increase to mana, right? So I think it's worth it. Aha! Dude, I keep forgetting Arcane Wait, I'm not even in Arcane Mastery. Here, let's fix that. Yes! No! Stop resisting. So I told your mother last night, Trebek. Stop resisting. Anyways. Evening, Keston in chat. Evening, Virus. Evening. Charm's generally fun, though, with spell upgrades. I'm Enchanter main. It's fine, other than missing AAs and Broken Garu. I'm just still hoping that they give us Dire Charm. Yeah, I've tried Camp Server, because that used to be a thing. So you camp directly to the server select. It kicks you to desktop. So you can either go to desktop or you can go to character select. But yeah, you can't go back to server select. That is correct, Puddle. I just noticed that today. Not too long ago. I honestly don't want Dire Charm. I'd rather they just make Charm stay consistent, viable, like on spell upgrades, increase the level cap possibly, or just resistance to prevent breaks as much. I'm down with that too, Virus. Like, that's not a bad compromise, you know? I agree. I want Charm to be viable again. I feel like it's not really viable at the moment. Or not. I don't know. I don't know what I want. I mean, I feel like all pets in general are very lackluster at the moment. So but that's a me thing. I don't know if it's the devs agree with me thing. Maybe they just want to make a game that doesn't have pets, but I mean, that doesn't make sense because even like PoE 2, like summoner builds are huge. Or PoE summoner builds are huge. You just have to balance it. It'll be fine, he says. It'll be fine. I have to use the restroom, and I'm sad. I feel like this has just been one AFK after another today. All right, I'm using Charm quite a lot. They can't have a pet bag for sure, but hasting them and then I tank for it, it works quite well. It's not as good as say THJ Charm because of the pet bag, but if you used a classic charm, it's quite good. If you're used to classic charm, it's quite good. The fact that you can also break charm with the leave command, you can reverse charm quite easily. Dude, the breaking charm with leave is amazing. It's so good. Yeah, it's so good. I agree with that 100%. So like the quality of but the quality of life of it, I've never had a problem with. They're very good about the quality of life on this game. Why so AFK, bro? Because let's see if this thing trains me. Yep, here they come. All right. Ooh, Dan, what's up? Has Dan been talking in here this whole time? Or did Dan just show up? Dan just got here. Okay, good. I was like, did I not shout out the great Danticipation yet? But we're good. We good. You've been creeping from the shadows. I love it. Have you tried their muffins? Wait, whose muffins? Whose muffins? Right. Hold on a second. He's gonna sit in the corner. He's gonna stare into your soul. Dad said halflings make great pies. They do. They do. In fact, we're gonna do this real quick. Hold on. I gotta get this perfect. And then I'm gonna give you guys the muffin song while I go check on something real quick. You're welcome. Hold on. First we do muffin song, and then we do gnomed. Open. Oh no, we do, yeah. Oh, that's too loud. Fixed. Right, I'll be right back. Please enjoy. Got adventurers losing face. Coin on the counter, don't be shy. One little bite and you wonder why. Every night keeps coming back. Following crumbs down the dungeon track. Tiny boots on the tavern floor. Stacked so high they can't ignore. Honey glaze and cinnamon heat. HP full with every treat. Party wipes, we got you cured. Buff so sweet it feels obscure. Rangers, rogues, and paladins line up fast when the night begins. Eyes on me when I pass you by. Sugar sparkles and a wicked smile. You can smell it from the quest hall door. Bet you wanna ask for more. Do you wanna see my muffin? Fresh baked magic, sweet and something. Soft little top with a cherry kiss. Every brave boy can't resist. Do you wanna see my muffin? Yeah. Stacked up high in my bakery oven. One gold coin and you can come in. Welcome to the Muffin Kingdom. 8%
String strings and a velvet bow, got the whole raid moving slow. Tick goes down, we raise him quick. One warm bite does the trick. Mana low, then take a tray. We got blueberry buffs all day. Even dragons stop and stare when they catch that sugar in the air. Roll initiative, roll for taste. No crumbs left when I set the plate. Crit hit sweet with the caramel shine. Everybody knows these muffins mine. Small girl, big crown, run this town. Feed the heroes and burn it down. Level up when we walk in. Dungeon queens with the sugared grin. Do you wanna touch my muffin? Careful now, the top is puffin'. Sugar dust on your fingertips. Boy, don't lose your confidence. Do you wanna touch my muffin? Yeah. Lucky charm in the berry stuffing. Whole tavern going crazy tonight. Hands up high for another bite. Late night glow by the firelight. Quest boys linger past midnight. One more taste and they're hypnotized by the halfling queens in black and white. Whisper soft like take your pick. Every flavor got a little trick. Danger sweet in every bite. Maybe you won't leave tonight. Do you wanna taste my muffin? Warm and sweet with the magic pumpin'. Cherry lips and a velvet tease. Tastes so good, bring heroes to their knees. You wanna taste my muffin? Yeah, everybody in the tavern rushing. Golden crust and a dangerous grin. Once you start, you come back again. Fresh baked muffins. Tiny queens with deadly recipes. Next quest
Na 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 no. Na na no na 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 no. Do 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 do. Na 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 na. La 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 la. I found a kitty. She was hiding in the other room. She was hiding in the other room in her box. And so she would look so peaceful and so happy that I had to ruin it. I had to ruin it. There was no way in any lifetime that I would allow such a peaceful, happy, sleepy kitty exist within her little box. When I walk by, when I walk by, oh God, you're still so dusty. You're still so dusty. Hi. Hi. Did you want, what do you think? Do you think that chat wants you to have some treats? Do you want some wake up treats? Huh? Did you want some wake up treats? I bet you want some wake up treats. Yeah, it's very dusty. She likes rolling in the dirt outside and then coming back in and ruining it for me.
Velvet coat and silver thread, little round glasses inside my head. Potion stains on his fingertips. I go weak when he bites his lip. Mushroom wine and dungeon smoke.
Anyone know the macro command for invocations and stances? No.
I lose control. Need a tiny menace energy. Sketchbook boy casting spells on me. Dark eyeliner, mechanic rings, making weird little mechanical things. Humans boring, elves too vain. Barbarians only flex and train. But a gnome boy whispers, come closer now. And suddenly I forget how to behave.
Sorry. Dorn. Hover over it and then hit Alt. Hover over it and hold Alt. I got you, buddy. I just didn't actually read what you said because I'm a jerk. Hover over and hit Alt, and it'll tell you. It says do ability and power. Are you done with us already? Oh, I tried, guys. I tried to give you a stoat.
Sit beside me in your workshop haze. Paint my portrait for 7 days. Hold my waist with those gentle hands. Promise me you'll never leave again. Tiny king with an artist's soul. You make a villain lose control. Every girl in the tavern knows the dangerous ones all knows.
It doesn't work?
No touch on me, ooh yeah, right there, baby. Total G, come and climb me. All day long crazy, sweet like poison.
Crazy. Hold on.
Me making bad
No, I've done it before. I've done it before. So in the macro, are you typing it like this? Do ability and then space and then the name. You don't put it in anything else. No apostrophes or anything like that. Right? You got to make sure you're spelling it right. So recover is recover. RECOVER, correct. To go to that one specifically, right? No, it's not recovery. It's recover. There's no Y. There is no Y. It's just recover. Reading helps. True story. J Boots and Drelsna 5 kills. In 5 Drelsna kills, not sure if that's good. That 5 kills sounds about average. So good job. You done good. Congrats on your J Boots. But why what? But why gnome? Because everybody should be gnomed, baby. Toruji. It took you 10 ghouls to get SSOI? Crazy. I mean, it's called recovery. You are not incorrect, Bowman. Like, even if you alt over it, it says recovery invocation, macro command, do ability, recover. I think maybe that's something that should go into feedback for them. Why gnome when Erudite females exist? You ain't wrong. I mean, I am not even doing gnome anymore. I'm doing halfling, so it is what it is. Just so long as I get to be a short king, that makes me happy. Weird inversion isn't do ability in Verzo. God damn it. I think that's the only one that's spelled differently. I mean, even over channel is over channel 2 word. Okay, but here's another weird one. Right, so over channel invocation is 1 word, but the macro is 2 words. It's do ability over space channel. Divine is divine. Arcane mastery is 2 words, and it's 2 words for do ability. Empowering is do ability and power. So yeah, they're all, not all of them are, but you definitely need to like look through it and see what the different ones are. Do they get bonus racial XP? No. Nope. The devs have specifically said that everyone gets the same XP. To make someone leader in your groups, its make name doesn't make sense to me. It should make leader, isn't it? Or is it make? Make leader poopser. Must be in a group to perform this command. To poop you can do make leader and you can shorten it to make. So we're both right. Just so you know. Damn, I have bad allergies today, and I took my allergy medication. Damn it, it's not fair. Did they give them a new racial at least? No. Nope. Honestly, I think that they should just get rid of everybody's racial and give everybody frontal stun immunity and call it a day. I tried make leader name and it said leader's not in the group. It's it's 1 word. Make leader is 1 word. Uno is to get nice and smooth. It's looking for a player named leader. No space. No space. No space. Space, no space. I've been trying the different new... Wait. Warrens is definitely underrated. I love the Warrens. Ever since Coffee showed me what the Warrens were like, I was like, yeah. Talks to Warrens is like the best. Give everyone 100 swim, HP regen, and frontal stun. Sure, why not? Why not? How you doing, Squats? It was always a bug that halflings got the XP bonus. It's supposed to go to humans, but they messed up and then couldn't fix it. Can you not fix it? It's so weird. Full frontal stun immunity. Yes. Brought to you by Skinemax HBO. Ogres are us. What level should I start grinding Blackburrow? As soon as you want. I'm waiting to go till I'm 18. Maybe, yeah, 18. In fact, We can go back this way. We don't need to keep doing this named. I don't know why I'm personally doing it so much. Do 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 doom. Am I right? No limitations in this game. Am I right? Am I right? The entering is nice. We have it. We have the entering. It's already +2. It's already +2. I feel like that's a win. No one is tuning in to see those fried eggs. Wow. I don't know how I feel about that. Fried rice. It was something about the XP curve. A dev told me the guy just looked for H as the beginning and put it in halfling instead of human. Interesting. Weird. Super weird. Dude, I'm getting my ass handed to me. I should probably fix that. Yeep. Got your to +9. Spent a lot of time trying to get fists up. It's all about the fisting, man. What can I say? It's all about the fistinins. When in doubt, you have to fist it out. Yo, Mother Trebek. What's up, Fate? Donde? Ow. What's happening? Never mind, we're good. We're good. Chill. 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 Chiles. No chiles. Boo, my instance expired and ripped me out of my comfy blanket. True. Playing some Paladin Rogue Shaman, trying to figure out which is better, two-hand or dual wield. It just depends on your weapon at this early. I think it depends on your weapon more than anything else. Alpha? Who dis? Who's this guy? Oh, it's this guy. Yeah, rip. Instances can expire. Yes, they last, I believe somebody said they're what, 6 hours? 6 hours? See? Yeah? Pretty sure. Where does Pally's sword drop in the Fallen? Way under, down, I believe. Super down. Fisted out, fisted out. Whoa. Can't hold back anymore, fisted out. Oh boy. Whoo. Easy there, sir. Easy there. Striker stance versus offensive stance as a Pally Rogue Bard. What do you think is better overall? Offensive. I like offensive for Rogue better than Striker. And Paladin actually benefit because the Paladin one-handed weapons are pretty strong. Offensive is actually like really nice. Generally, I only do Striker stance if I'm playing Monk specifically. sir. Fuck off. Wait, no, can't do that. Gotta do that one. This fucking wizard. This fucking guy. Is Striker better than offensive for SK Monk? You're gonna have to, like, I personally think it is, but that's because I play a more sustained style of gameplay. Some people like the Bernie better though. So that's you'll have to decide for yourself which one you prefer. I personally think I like Striker for Monk better. Zoo doo 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 doo. Zoo doo 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 doo. This tenderizer. This tender dude is pretty high level. He is the tenderizer. Also ogre. Ugre. Ugrat. I'm using offensive, just looking for others' feedback. There you go. Oh shit. Well, we didn't get the ads. Nice. That's actually really cool. Hiya! He stood no chance, boys. He stood no chance. One tenderizer for Keston. Ooh. Ooh. 0.2. Also 0.26. Yes. And then what's this? 0. Yeah, fuck you out. Ripperoonies. 35.19. 519? That's so much. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna swing this. I'm gonna swing this so hard. Is anyone level lockpicking at still the second door in Befallen is the best? I think so. I think you start on the first door to get to a certain point, like 20 or so, and then you go down there. If I recall correctly, but I haven't tried it in a while, so I don't know for sure. Either that or you can just go straight to the hole, the Payneal rock, right? Is that a thing? Dear, what are you doing? All right, cool. Good talk. Yeah, you can do 1 to 125 in like 10 minutes in the Payneal Clickstone. Nice. Nice. I think I scared him away. I think we're good. I think we scared him away. All right. Yum yum num 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 num. Num 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 num. Who dat? Oh, it's Ghost. It's you. It's that guy. It's that one guy. Ah, fuck. That's like not good. My endurance. No. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, we're so strong. Never mind. We're level 17. Look at all the skills going by. A Keston pull. Oh my god. Wait for it. Aha! That's right, sir. You stood no chance. I was winning all along. Oh my god, I do fucking shit for damage. This is so bad. This is so annoying. Fucking Ranger, I swear to god. We could have made our life so much easier by not going Ranger. So much easier. I won't get rid of the scrolling text maybe because of the level up spam. It's satisfying. Yeah, but it took me a while. This isn't a Jaina TC, by the way. It took me a while to figure out good settings for it. Like I like my settings for the scrolling text. I hated the scrolling text before. Like the default settings are not my favorite. It's just too much. But like this is fine. I can handle this. Right? Right. Right. Roid. I might lower the size a little bit more. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see how I feel about it. Fuck, dude, this guy's beating my ass. Probably because he's level 22. Alright. Evasion! Evasion! Duck and weave, duck and weave, duck and weave. Why? Why the fuck would it resist on the last one? Oh my god. What a tragedy. Watch the tenderizer spawn right now. That would be so apropos. That would be so apropos. Alright, we're gonna hide back here so he... Look at that! Look at that timing! Holy shit, he just spawned as I ducked around this corner. I'm so smart sometimes. And then I'm so stupid other times. You can actually see the numbers with it like that instead of the jumbled mess that is the default. Right? So I'm glad that you agree with me on that. Why you sit? Because habit. And you guys can tell that I'm resting by sitting. Hello, question for proc exaltations. I have the haste one, which fits into a beast weapon. I'm a monk with a monk beast weapon, but I'm not a beast. I have yet to notice a proc. Do I need to be a beast to proc it? Just can't fit into the weapon? I mean, if you got it in the weapon, and when you put the weapon on, and it's not yellow, right? It should be fine. But what beast haste are you talking about? It's red, then it won't. Yes, it will not work then if it's red. It will not work then. Everything has to be green for it to proc. Ashenwood short spear had a haste proc. I put on a different weapon. Gotcha. Yeah, so the procs have class restrictions. Basically the procs have the exact same restrictions as the weapon you pull it out of. So like Earthshaker has to go into two-handed sword, or Earthshaker has to go into primary. So it doesn't have to go into two-handed, but if you put an Earthshaker proc in a one-hander, it becomes a primary only weapon. Much like a two-hander would, right? So that's part of what's going on there. But yeah, definitely check on the restrictions and see if it works for you. I mean, we're level 17. We've gotten 7 levels today. And we've been playing. We're at 7 hours. We're going to be at 7 hours of gameplay here pretty soon. So we're like a level an hour with the power going out twice and a few AFKs here and there. That's not too shabby. I'm just going to point it out. That's not too shabby, guys. I think that's a pretty respectable leveling rate for the game. I know a lot of people were like, "Oh, it's so slow." I'm like, it's not that slow. It is really not that slow. You ever created a tenderizer +1? It is so tender. It is so tender when you put it in your mouth. Perhaps a little bit. Also puts the class. Also, it puts the class restriction on its face, or it gets the hose again. I don't know what that means. Yes. Resist. You cheeky monkey, you cheeky monkey, you. Oh boy, who dat? Really? Nothing? That sucks. Prohibits, what's up, man? How you doing? Thanks for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, sir. Is my... Hold on, is my other thing not up? No, it's up. And it's connected? How is your how is your stream? Welcome in, raiders. So if it's a ranger only item and you put an exalt in, you have to be a ranger to use it? Yes. Yes, indubitably. That is correct. You got your Goldbane +4. Damn! That's sexy. Good on you. Good on you. We've just been leveling up this new character because, you know, dying is a thing. Yeah. Shh. Don't move. He can't see us. We're invisible. Hold on. Sneak. We've snucked. It didn't work. We're still not snucked. What an absolute tragedy. All right, we've snucked. He have snecked. Ah, shit. Okay, we can't sneak in front of him, guys. Hide makes you invis. Sneak helps you, keeps you from breaking by moving. That's not true. That's only for rogues. I'm not a rogue. That's only for rogues. Sneak makes it so they can't see you when you're behind them. It makes you invisible as long as you're behind the mob. What about Bard? What about Bard? Are they sexy? Yes, they are. You get hide and sneak. I mean, you get sneak for being a lot of different things. A halfling, a ranger, a monk, a bard, a rogue. I don't think that was the question though. I think I get hide. Do I? I don't know. I think I get hide for being a ranger. Yeah, I totally do. But yeah, see, if you sneak and hide, well, okay, I failed on the sneak, but I'll show you just for funsies. If we sneak, which we just did successfully, and we hide, if you move, you break hidden. Unfortunately, he says a rare creature. Rogues in the classic get invisible moving hide sneak combo. Correct. Now, if I'm hiding and sneaking and sitting in one spot, like, that's cool. As long as I don't move, it's good. But as you saw when I was sneaking there without hiding, as he was walking towards me because I was in front of him, sneak only works if you're behind the mob. So he walked right up to me and then beat me in the face. Because he was a racist bastard and doesn't like hobbits. What's a good instance to grind at level 10? I like Najena at 10, honestly, but Befallen is probably the better choice. Befallen is probably your best choice, Iggy. So if I'm stationary, I should just go FD? Hell yeah, you should. FD is the best way. The bestest way. You've been to Befallen today? Nice. That's exciting. I like it. I like it a lot. I don't know why I did that, but we did. And I'm okay with it. All right, come here. Hada! Oh, I didn't even look if I got anything at 17. Let's go look real quick. Scroll, 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 scroll. 17. Oh shit, we got a lot of stuff. We got Force Snap. We got Shield of Barbs, which is probably really good. Oh wait, hold on, that's gonna take too long. And we got a new route. Route. Me and my buddies tried for an hour to get into group instance. I'm not sure if it works or not. I mean, instances are broken right now, guys. Like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I burned so many instance charges earlier yesterday and today. I didn't even get into a single instance yesterday. Yesterday was absolutely terrible for me. It was the worst. Yeah, you have to have streamer client for instances. That's not true at all. I didn't get an instance all day yesterday. I kept trying. And I burned what? I burned 2 instance charges this morning on this character. So today was bad too. We just got super lucky on this last one. Resist. Ooh, look at all this ring mail. This is really good for me, actually. Like really good for me. This is like a really nice place to sit. We're gonna sit here and get some ring mail, boys. I think what drops the actual ring mail coat that's like a named? It's like some dude over here, right? Is it this guy? Is it Traden? Is it Traden or is it Bone Cracker? Do you guys remember? We were just doing this the other day. Or is it Officer Grush? Jesus. There's no way I can do that. I had one drop off a 22 Skelly. No. The named ring mail chain scale thingy. That ranger is useless. Wiz doing nearly all damage. May as well trade him out for a chanter or something. I mean, you're not wrong, but we already knew that going into it, Zert. Yeah, it's a specific code. It must be trading then. If Bone Cracker has a whip and a ring. No, Zert, you're absolutely right. And the ranger is trash, and I'm just trying to make it work. The idea though is to play the ranger a specific way. After we get to 23, it's not like we're playing the long game right now because we want to do ranger, necromancer, and then something else and shoot stuff from. We want to dot stuff and shoot stuff with a bow while the pet tanks, right? I don't know if it's gonna work. We're just gonna pray. It's a terrible plan. It's a terrible plan. And I want to do it anyways. Shout out to Maslow, hooked me up with an earthen axe. This thing is a beast. Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. Go team. Go team. Enchanter pet. What do you guys feel is best weapons for them? Big two-hander, dual wielder, sword and board? Ooh, I don't know. Since it's a paladin, you could just do sword and board for fun, but I generally go a two-hander for pets. I generally go with a two-hander for the pets. Ranger tank, does the thing that the ranger tank does. Wata! You guys remember when we were in here on Shaman Monk and the monk actually did a fuck ton of damage and I didn't realize how good it was because I'm used to Berserker and Rogue? All you have to do is not play. Yeah, Monk's looking pretty good now after playing a Ranger for a bit. Like all of my damage is Wizard. 0 comes from the Ranger. Sword of the Lost is easy to get an upgrade for a hard-hitting one hand for sword and board. True, Sword of the Lost does spawn like literally right under me. Finance able to make a Gook instance. Grats. Now you have to live in there for 6 hours to make it worth it. Heart comes from the ranger. Heart. With our powers combined, we summon Captain Failure. I went to Najena for a while and was able to farm +4 there a bit and then came back to Gook upper. Nice. That's actually kind of fun. Look how good. Oh my god, look at this ranger fucking wrecking this shit. Right? What if we go into offensive? We might actually make him like, we might tickle him. I'm loving Monk Shaman. I feel like I just never die in evasive stance and kill everything. That's kind of what I did for a bit. Kind of. Soft leather shoes. What's the difference? We have leather and soft leather. Necro, Wiz Mage, Enchanter Beast. Oh, I see the difference. Cool. Cool. All right, here we go. Hands off. All ranger, all day. Let's go. In offensive stance, he's gonna hit so hard. Nobody's gonna be able to keep up with him. Do ability offensive / dies. Yeah. Shush. I went to Najena. I'm loving Monk Shaman. I feel like I just never die in evasive stance and kill everything. True. I read that already, but you get it read twice. I just can't tell. Like, is it Ranger, Necromancer, Beast? Or is it Ranger, Necromancer, Enchanter? I know I'm really liking the Ranger Necromancer idea. But do we do Beast or Enchanter? The floor tank is not doing his job properly. That's not true. Look, this thing is kicking my ass. He's properly being terrible. He's properly being terrible. God, that was horrible. All right. Enchanter gives you CC. That's true. You change to Enchanter and loving it. Fine. We'll do Enchanter. We'll do Enchanter, but we're going to have shitty heals. Like, Necromancer doesn't get heals. Enchanter doesn't get heals. Ranger gets bitch heals. How are we going to keep our pet alive? Don't double down on bad classes. Wait, but what if we do? Life tap? I mean, that's to keep us alive. What about the pet? I want the pet to tank so I can shoot stuff with my bow. With your love for it. I mean, I guess Pally Pet. Does it heal itself very well? Druid, Necro, Enchanter. Only Fear Kite. Also true. That's not gonna... Fear Kiting in these dungeons ain't gonna work too good. Dark Empathy, 30 hit point heal at a time. Guys, how sad is it? Okay, hear me out. Guys, just hear me out real quick. How sad is it that the Enchanter, who had the animation pet, which was just kind of a gimme to them, and it was trash, they couldn't even control it, right? Is now a stronger pet and more used pet than the fucking Beast Lord, who was built around having a strong pet. That makes me so sad. Secrets, save us. Secrets, save us. It's fun. God, that annoys the shit out of me. Like, I'm glad that the Enchanter got a cool pet, but holy shit. Come on now. Come on now. They did say Beast and Ranger on their radar. No, they did. They did. That's why I'm yelling like that's why I'm yelling, please fix it. Dude, stop telling people I'm loving the pet and I don't want it nerfed. No, they just need to fix the other ones, Maslow. They just need to fix the other ones, not nerf. Don't nerf the Enchanter pet. Fix the other ones. Thunderbolt, thunderbolt, thunderbolt. That is why Keston is raging. Wait, why am I raging? I'm not raging. Whoa. This is not the ragey face. Shit, hold on. This thing's got like less than 1% of its life left. Let's go. Bronze rapier. Wait, how good is that? It's a 0.14. Nah, I'm good. Sell. That podcast group discussion thing you had earlier was cool. Do you publish that anywhere under a specific name, or is it only available on Twitch? It is on Brutal Statics. Hold on. I keep telling you guys to go do this, but I need to do it also. It is on Brutal Statics YouTube. It should be posted already. So let me go to his YouTube and find him, and I'll give you the link. Lemon Jellos, thanks for the follow. Also, that's our first time doing a podcast together, so welcome. Brutal Static. No, I have to actually spell it right. Hold on. Brutal Static. There he is. Share. Copy. Here you go. This is the exact one. Make sure you like and subscribe, guys. Make sure you like and subscribe. Brutal Static. And also, while you're at it, while you're on the YouTubes, I'm just working on mine. So we're doing a lot of live streaming on my YouTube, and we're getting away from the Rocket League. So if you want to go give a sub and a like or whatever to that one too, go for it. I need to actually subscribe to Brutal Static as we speak. Done. All right. I did it. I'm a good kid. I did what I did what I told you guys to do. Pack it up and rebuild. Felony and mechanic. I loved it. Hope to see more of that. We'll probably do more of it in the future. It was received really well by the community, but you're probably not going to see it more than a minute at most, like once a month. You mean Broken Stoic? No, not Broken Stoic. We did not do a podcast with him this morning. Brutal Static. I mean, he is also BS, so I mean, there is that. Gore's like LOL. That would have been a very interesting conversation. It would have never made it that far. It would have never made it that far. Comparing EQ Legends to Monsters and Memories makes me feel like EQ Legends is far superior, unless that is not a fair comparison. I'm going to say it's not a fair comparison. They're just two completely different games. Like, Monsters and Memories is going for the old school 1999 and hardcore sandbox grind, where you have penalties for poor decisions, and you have all these other things going on, right? Like it is, and this one is like all quality of life, super happy fun time EQ, where you go in and you just trash the game and have fun doing it. So it's very different. Very, very different. Monsters Memories had my attention, but to be honest, now that I'm in early 40s, I ain't got time for that shit. And that's true. Like Plump, that's an absolutely fair take. I don't know. I mean, I would absolutely love, regardless of whether I was a streamer or not and had all this time to play Monsters and Memories, I would still love it. but I think it would be, unless I had a very specific group of friends to play it with me, it would be hard for me to get into Monsters and Memories. Now, with that in mind, when we do play it more in the future, you guys are going to have access to other people and guild members just by being part of this community. So that's an easy into the game, and not having to like make new friends and stuff getting into it. So it has a lot of potential to it for us as a community. Also, the belt dropped for me. Hell yeah. Thank you very much. I love this thing. This is why we're here. 10% haste belt off of a level 22 mob. Hell yeah. Let's +1 it for a little bit extra though, just because I want to. Just because I want to. Nailed it. No, fuck. I'm an idiot. Well, I just +1 my rawhide belt like a tool. Okay. Let's go do this now. There we go. Got mine to 16%. Nice. Where's that at? This is in Najena. Najena off of the Tenderizer. Yeah, Gore saw what I just did. It just took it took me 2 modes to get it to +1 for some reason. We're gonna go with that. Now you need to go back to Najena. Yeah, no, it's good. It's a nice, easy, early haste item before you get like an FBSS. All right, let's head up here, or well, down here, but up here on the map. So I want to go kill Traden up here. I think he drops something now. So if you guys are Najena enthusiasts like myself, and you used to come here a ton for the Magician epic, you know that this Dark Elf up here named Traden doesn't drop anything. Well, nothing gear-wise, right? He dropped some weird quest item that I never figured out. But these guys are amazing devs, actually made it so that Mr. Traden himself drops actual gear now. So let's go see what he drops for me today, because that's exciting. Wait, we can't go that way. Which way do we have to go? Is it down here? It's down here. Haha. Dang, now I need to go back. Where's a good place to go at 26? You could do Unrest to 30, or you could just go to Soul B and start. I don't know. You could start doing the Entrance of Kedge. Entrance of Kedge is always nice if you want like pure XP, by the way. Ringmail Arms. I need to get J-Boost from Najena. My group wasn't interested in it because both were bards. Soleil Goblins is great. They're at 26. I mean, Soleil's fun to do. You could do Mistmore. Oh, Mistmore. Mistmore is amazing around level 26. It's not too easy and it's not too hard. I mean, it's not as hard as me. Eyebrow waggle? Oh, wait, I have to say eyebrow waggle because I don't have eyebrows to waggle. Is it worth chasing a better bard drum? I'd go to Mistmore and get the Mistmore battle drum. That'll hold you over until Salo drum off Alpha Nagafen. Zamton. You could try to get the Sharkskin war drum from Kedge, but dear God, is it a super rare spawn and a super rare drop? It's not. I don't think it's worth it unless you just happen to be there and pick it up while you're XPing. But yeah, if you want to go to Mistmore and go to the music room where the werewolves and the gypsies spawn, you can get a Mistmore battle drum out of there. I love Kedge. How dare you disparage my favorite zone? Favorite-ish zone. That's not quite so favorite and stuff. I want to check Kedge out. I heard the XP didn't get nerfed. It did not. So the XP on Kedge is still an increased zone XP modifier because, well, it's fucking Kedge. Carolina Slacker. Thanks for the follow. I'm just doing some Soulby at the moment, trying to get an Ifriti spawn. I mean, Ifriti spawn is going to be where I'm at. Gebs are amazing for any caster type build. We just have to get there. We'd have to stop dying and actually like put some effort into this character. I think this is going to be the one. We're definitely not going to ever die on this character. Ever. Like, yeah. Another Carolinian. Perhaps. So advice question on gear. If I have low level gear, I have grinding up in levels. How do I determine when to replace? Just when the base stats of a new piece beats the level version I have? Yeah, pretty much, Mardigans. Pretty much. So main stats you're looking for generally in EverQuest are AC and then stats. But pretty much AC is king in EverQuest. So until you are way over the 350 soft cap, like I'm talking like 500 AC, generally your best bet is just to pick the highest AC. Generally. Now, once you start running into issues where you're like, well, I don't proc ever. And you're like, well, okay, so now you need to start looking into Dex. And now you have to weigh, is this piece with Dex better? Is this piece with Dex better than this piece with more AC? Don't know. Then that's going to be different at that point. But for now, leveling up, AC is king. Yep, I kind of thought this was going to happen. So, Magician, fucka. Hiya! Got her. Nailed it. Got Ruby breastplate, second kill. Damn, that's good luck. That is good luck. Well done. I love me some Ruby breastplates. Oh shit, who's sending me? Who this guy? Hello, one of your viewers gave me a friend code a while back. Now I have an M&M friend code for you to give away. Ooh, look at that. Please just say it's from an anonymous person. I will do that, person. Guys, we do have a Monsters and Memories +1 to give away at some point. We'll do that tomorrow during actual Monsters and Memories stream. We'll do it tomorrow, Collins. I mean, no, we'll do it. I was like, we got so many people in here. Maybe someone in here would be interested to get it. But like, you guys are here now. We're going to stream Monsters and Memories tomorrow. Please tune in. You might have a chance to win a closed beta code tomorrow. Tomorrow is soon. It is tomorrow. And I think that's a good choice. That way the people who are interested in watching Monsters and Memories get a chance to get the key. And so we'll do that. Lightning, thank you for the follow. And we get to do marbles tomorrow, so that we'll do that for the key. We get to play the beta key song. We get to play there is a new marbles song too that we get to play tomorrow. So I don't know, guys. I don't know about you, but tuning in tomorrow's stream might be a lot of fun, at least for a little bit. Not that I want to give you FOMO if you can't make it. Is this where the cool kids hang out? Hey, buddy, we were just talking about you. I just sent everybody to your YouTube, so you should have gotten like 300 or 400 new subs there, right, guys? Right, guys? Yes, you. Of course, you. No, people wanted to know if there was a place to go watch the, watch a VOD of our amazing podcast. The video file is corrupt for real. Oh no. Oh no. Cult leader commands a sub. Jesus. I'm in the process of downloading it, restoring it, and converting it. So so let me ask you, when you're recording in OBS, what video format do you use? Ooh, there we go. See, I told you that it had real gear. You do MKV. So I've actually been using the MKV hybrid. No, the MP4. I've been using the MP4 hybrid because you can put markers in it that DaVinci can actually read. So like in the middle of recording, if you're like doing it for streaming or whatever for that, you can hit like a marker, and then if you use, yeah. So, and I haven't had that one corrupt yet. So food for thought. Food for thought. Damask Sash. But I've used MKV for years. This is only a recent transition, so it's not foolproof yet. I don't keep that in mind. It might be worth trying, it might not. Anyways, long story short, we got a AC3, Mana 5, Intelligence 1 wrist thingy. That's pretty good. Considering, like I said, that guy used to not actually drop gear. So having access to new fun gear is so cool. It's so cool. You get a +1 just because I said so. It's literally the only time I've had a video file go bad of all files. At least you have the Twitch file or the YouTube VOD of it. Yeah, still a ranger, lovely dude. I've had so many people like from YouTube and on Twitch like popping in like, why ranger? You could literally go anything else. I'm like, because I'm forcing it. I made my bed and I'm sleeping in it. But you're right. There's so many better choices. They're like, look at that wizard carry that ranger. Isn't it beautiful? Would you just look at it? How was the rest of your day, Static? Or Brutal? I guess it's Brutal. Static is the guild. Brutal is the name. How was the rest of your day? It's just a lot more work to get it the way you want. That's fair. That's fair. Guard's keyring. Hada! So what drops the ringed breastplate? Ringmail breastplate. I think it's trading. I really do think it's trading. Either that or no, it is totally him. It is totally him, and we're gonna keep killing him until we get it, damn it. Took the kids to the park, spent time with the family, that kind of stuff. Can't complain. Heck yeah. Happy Sundays. That sounds like the perfect Sunday. I have a Cleric Ranger Wiz that owns my Ranger brother. My Ranger brother. That's what I like to hear. It'd be better if it was like 20 to touche. Right, this is gonna kill me, right? So like necromancer, pet, and frog of bone crackling. Yeah, that's a dead me if that goes through. The hell? Oh wait. Maybe it's this dude. Maybe this bro folio down here wants to give me cool shit. Let's go down here. You can't die as a ranger. Pull it. You just want to see me reroll as something other than ranger when I die. I see how it is. I'm on to you, sir. No, not me. Ooh, Garrison's mighty mana shock of mana shocking. Let's go. That's what I like to hear. This thing's gonna go amazing. It is in fact a lovely sound, right? We got pet haste for the pet that we don't have. Awesome. Thank you, Druid. That's so weird. We have evac. Evac is cool, but we also have gate, so I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm the worst. Like I have buffs that I could be wearing right now, and I just refuse. Does the tenderizer always spawn in the same spot? Yes. It is a static spawn. It does not wander, and there is no placeholder, so the name spawns every single time. It's all part of their revamp of the zones, or adding in named and gear that way. Now this would be a better ranger run if you ranged sans bow only. With what? My candle? With my worn candle? Go, candle! I don't have a bow. That's on the list of things to get. Get one. Just he squats is just like, drop everything you're doing and go get one now. Now. No, I'll get one. I will get one. Just not at the moment. We need to finish this. We need to look at this ring mail. Look at the ring mail. Ooh, it's so good. You like the background music? Thank you. It is straight up Spotify, just picking whatever it wants. I like pick a playlist, and then Spotify's like, I like that playlist. I'm gonna just kind of continue it ad infinitum. But it's a nice chill Sunday. Now tomorrow is Monday. We're gonna tomorrow. So the playlist that I do that Spotify goes off on its own tangent from is usually either like ambient synthwave or synthwave instrumental. Those are the two I pick, and then it goes into it. So we're doing Monsters Monday tomorrow, and probably all Mondays going forward. And Mondays are also Metal Monday, at which point we play instrumental metal music all day. So please look forward to it. It's going to be a crack-a-lackin' time. I'll say, so guard captain, what else do we got around here? Officer Gooberface. Wait, no, it's Officer Gooberface ahead, right? Yeah, oh shit. Fudge. I'm stunned? Okay, hold on. I got this. There's no way that we fail. From the level 24. Yes! 277 damages! That's what oh god. Oh yeah, never mind. We leveled. That's why that's spamming. Yes! No resisting. Stop resisting. Accept your fate. Oh my god. I love stun so much. It's so exciting being a... And then we gate. Haha! All right, what did we get? We got some sort of spear. It is a shaman only spear. That's sad now. Now I'm sad. Now we have a monk weapon and a spear. The hidden one, the hidden rear ogre. He came from behind. It's faster than it sounds. Lots of tutorials for it. Wait, if you split your channels and have the music go to a channel that's not on the Twitch VOD, you're fine. Oh yeah, so like if you check my YouTube, I don't get hit with any DMCA stuff. So, but YouTube doesn't get any music from me. Yeah, my poor YouTubers have to play their own music. my whole sound setup is super complex and super crazy, but I've been doing dual PC streaming for 10 years now. So it's just gotten it's a little out of hand. Does the order of your primary and secondary matter, and what is the difference? So Iggy, it doesn't matter at all for the power of your character. Primary, secondary, and tertiary get all the same AAs, all the same stats, everything that you could think of. The only thing that primary does is it locks in that class for all of your future builds until you unlock another primary. So if you pick Paladin, you're stuck with Paladin in all builds until you unlock something else. So you'd be Paladin, Berserker, Bard, or Paladin, Cleric, Shaman, or it's always going to say Paladin, for example. Does that, I think, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, good. Had to run that through my head again. I just turned stream save stuff on and forget about it. So Epidemic Sounds, I actually pay for Epidemic Sounds monthly because I use it in my YouTube shorts and my YouTube videos. And I used to stream it, and it's actually, they've got a really good selection of music, and it's not DMCA because you're paying for it monthly. How does primary swapping eventually work when you unlock a new one? Do you just swap it in the loadout? Yeah, so it's the same. So it's the same as if you were to do this. You pick your race, and then you would pick your primary, and then you would, like, once you pick your primary, then you would pick the 2 additional to go with it. It's exactly the same as what you're picking right now. You just have more options. Primary only matters for your race the first time you make a character, guys. And when you lock, it only matters for when you lock it in, when you make it, and when you lock it in at 10 going to 11. After that, when you unlock another primary, you can be any race with that primary. If you unlock a race, you can be any race can be the primaries that you have unlocked. So it only matters when you're first making your character and when you first lock it in at a level 11. So, like, for example, let's say I start as, hold on, I've got an MS Paint for this one too. I got you, boys. Let's say that you start off as an ogre, monk, shaman. You save your money to when you're getting to level 10, and you unlock dark elves or wood elves. Let's say you unlock wood elves by doing the muffins and the wine turn ends. Before you pick your primary, you switch to a wood elf bard, and then you choose, then you ding 11 and it says, hey, you got to lock into primary. You're like, okay, well, I choose bard while I'm a wood elf. As soon as you hit level 11, you can then swap to an ogre and pick, and your bard is primary, so you can be an ogre bard with bard as the primary. So there are ways around even what Dark Rose is saying. It just takes time, effort, and a little bit of knowledge. All right, let's continue on our journey. We got places to be and things to kill. I kind of want to stay in here for a bit longer. I want to try and get ring mail. More ring mail, and then we're off to Butcher Block. Then we're off to the other BB, Blackborough. Yes, Blackborough, he says. Aha. No, we're not going to Runny Eye, Jesus. Runny Eye is not allowed on my list of places to go anymore for some reason. I don't know why, though. It's weird. Ta-da! Ooh. Oh, it's a cloth choker. What a sad. What's the deal with Runny Eye? The mob pathing is just wanky. Yeah, pretty much. It's something, hopefully they work on it when they revamp it in the future, Yum. But Runny Eye's always been like that. It's just, it's original spaghetti code that certain game devs have not ever fixed before. Not the current ones, just, you know, past ones. Does delay on offhand matter in EQ Legends? Yes, it does. In fact, if you guys right click on here and you turn attack timer on, you can actually see the difference between your main attack and your offhand attack. You see that? So you can see my offhand attack is not this. Hold on, let me turn the mana one off. So if you watch while we have auto attack on, you can see there's one in here that goes faster than the other one. Now, this slower one, because I don't have ambidexterity, this is when it has a chance to attack, but it's not going to attack every single time. It's still a not, it only fires when I actually dual wield, but the only times I have a chance to dual wield is when my slower one actually hits on the timer. Does that make sense? So yes, it does matter on EQ Legends. I still go for the higher hitting weapon in the offhand though, like old EQ, because I'm old. I think I need to leave Befallen. My pristine gear is +8 now. You shut your filthy mouth. This fucking guy. Yeah. Wait, did I just run past those? No, like, my balls are too big for them. They can't do. Oh shit. All right. Well, you know what? I guess we're doing it this way. My bad. My bad. Is this the end of our Kestone? I guess we'll find out on the next episode. Click harder. Click harder. Okay. Why did I get the tenderizer too? What is wrong with me? Oh, I got the sword. Sir, there's a cat slapping your head. Yes, there is. Do rogues need to see a trainer to learn new poisons and discs? No, those are free. So the new poisons will always show up based on level in your discipline window. So apparently I'm just the weapon collector of weapons that I can't actually use on this build out at all. Paladin, Shadow Knight, Shaman only. Looking Monk Beast Lord. Like, sure, okay. No, it's fine. It's no big deal. It's fine, game. All right, well, I didn't mean to go, like, all in on that, but I guess it worked. Oh, is this hardcore? Yes, Mert, it is. Yes, it is. It's okay. I gated. I lived. Dang it. I thought I'd get past that. Oh my god, I love you so much for that TNG reference. Of course. That's a channel favorite. That's a channel favorite. We are very big Trekkies on this channel. Dude, seriously? These guys are clapping me. Let's go here instead. Let's do a little more AE. I don't know if it's good, but we're gonna do it anyways. And then maybe a little bit of this one. Yes! All of the damages! Ah, fuck. I'm not doing so hot. There are not two lights. You take that back. The original gaslighting was that show or that episode of Picard being gaslit into trying to say that there was 3 lights. Some people call it torture. Some people call it being gaslit. I think after 25, Druid gonna finish Shaman to 50 and do raids. I like that plan. Wait, he tried to say 5 lights? I thought he said 3. I thought he was trying to tell him it's 3 lights. Interesting. See, my memory's not as good as I thought it was. I don't remember how he got captured, though. That's one thing that I just don't remember from that episode. My Star Trek Inc. respects your TNG game, sir. Gaslighting was like an old-timey movie, I think, from like a book about gaslights in the house getting turned off and down and lying about it or something. It's been a while. True. But I guess I mean it didn't become popular as like a saying until like what the Among Us scene in like the 2020. There's a movie from the 1930s called Gaslight with Ingrid Bergman. And that's probably where it originally came from, but it didn't become a meme per se, at least with our culture. I didn't hear it like widely used until during the COVID time and YouTube and all that BS. So, and I feel like my dad used old-timey terms all the time. Like I grew up listening to like Abbott and Costello and The Shadow and all that stuff, and I never heard of gaslight before. So I'm not saying per se, but yeah, it's a Kardashian OP to draw in and capture Picard when he goes on a mission with Worf and Crusher. It's a Kardashian operation to draw in and capture him when he goes on a mission with Worf and Crusher. Oh no, okay, yeah, no, that's I'm remembering it now. That definitely tripped some memory. Why would they send the Doctor on a secret mission? In case somebody need healing, duh. Also, there was that like thing between Picard and Crusher. You know, the sparks, the fire was there. In a little off the Enterprise mission together. Hi, kitty. Stoats is shown back up. She's deemed us worthy of her presence again. We all saw Picard's dance moves. Metagenic weapons. Now, I grew up watching TNG, but I still resonate to this day more with Deep Space Nine. Just saying. Crusher lost me when she had that romance with the space ghost. What even was that episode? Fair. The thing between Wesley and who? No, there wasn't anything. Deep Space Nine, once the goatee appears. Goatee. Goatsy? No, don't say goatsy. Goatsy is not the appropriate term here. Don't do it. It's a trap. All right, here we go. This is it. This is our time to shine. Hiya! Flame shock. Yes. Wait, I meant to do Firestorm. Take that. In the cascade of hail. Just plain simple Garrick. Dang it. Hold on. Hi. Did you want to join us? Did you come on. There you go. Good girl. You want to come up here? Yeah, you do. Everybody welcome Stoat home. She has decided to deem us worthy of her presence. Welcome. What about when Troy got knocked up by alien sparkles? Yeah, that was a weird one too, man. There was a lot of TNG weirdness. Hail Stoat. Well met. Huh. Huh, child. Oh, head pats. Head scritches. Oh, the head scritches. It is time. Well, we don't have any mana left, but hey, we cleared that area, finally. Just continue. We'll just get our mana back real quick. I know I don't need to sit, by the way, for all of you who may be hanging out. But I do it anyways, because I want to. Cisco needed a new fit when he brought the Defiant back to DS9. That's not... You're not wrong. I'll go with that one. Sitting for, yeah, for nostalgia. We're sitting for nostalgia's sake. Wait, why is my endurance not coming back? Why is it going... What's happening to my endurance? Wait, was I being attacked this whole time? Whoops. My bad. That's my bad. I didn't notice. Does med work standing now? Yes. In EQ Legends, you don't have to sit to med. Mentally, sitting feels faster. I'm old. Not going to change my mind. Hey, you know what? Placebo is a term for a reason. You know? It is a term for a reason. And I'll take my placebos and I'll enjoy them. None shall tell me differently. Yeah. So, did I ever get... I did. Circular breathing 2. Okay, so that's what I wanted. Now I can go back to here, and I want to get Mastery of the Past to 1. Okay, so we can't fizzle anymore. We can't fizzle anymore until past level 20. Hitting buttons harder and faster in WoW shouldn't really do anything either. We still do 10% more DPS if we do. I mean, I told you about our wizard, right? We had our main wizard for our raid in Wrath of the Lich King. You could hear him slamming his keyboard when he was DPSing on the raids. Mage, not wizard, but you know what I mean. And we'd be like, dude, get push to talk or stop slamming the keyboard. He's like, slamming the keyboard is 10% more damage. If you're not doing enough DPS, just hit the keys harder. And we're like, holy shit, dude. Oh, man. That's been a meme for decades. But it was only in WoW that I ever heard of that. That was only in WoW that I ever heard of that. All right, boys, let's... Oh, shit, hold on. Time out. All right, time in. Where's that ogre? Yeah, let's go. More AE. Do 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 dug dug dung dunga dunga dung. But WoW was a button masher compared to most, I guess. I mean, you're not wrong, but not really. Also, I don't know. Just I don't know. I was mostly a healer or a tank, so there really weren't buttons for me to mash. Personally, it felt like. So I never played a DPS in WoW. So to me, it didn't make any sense, but I guess it could have been a thing. Son of a gun. Seriously? Come on. Hold on. Hold on. It's probably okay? No, it's probably not okay. We're probably fucked. But wait. There's more. We're gating. We're going to gate out, oh baby. No one can tell me what to do today. I'm not doing so hot. I'm definitely losing my concentration towards the end, towards the tail end of this stream. Pretty good defense, ranger, agility, evasion. I mean, it's okay, era cool, but honestly, a tank and defense would be so much better right now. Or even a monk with block. Like, I don't know. Well, let's look. No, I get block as a ranger. It's just really low. I do get block as a ranger. It's just really low. Keston! That's me. Hi. Hi, Daisy. Happy Sunday. I'm a semi-noob where EQ is concerned. What dungeon is this that you're in? Mert, we are in Najena, which is south part. Oh, sorry. East part of Lava Storm. Live EQ high level is button masher. Multi-bind 12,000 abilities on one button. Yeah, and it's all like a bajillion AAs. It's crazy. You didn't realize it go that early into it? I mean, Najena's a pretty early... I think Najena like caps out around level 30. 40 to 1 to 50 Soul B. I would. I think Soul B I still think Soul B is the best way to get to 50. I still think Soul B is the best way to get to level 50. Honestly, let's do a different fire. Let's go back down to Firebolt, and there's a reason for this. I'm crazy, but another reason other than that was Befallen and Najena the ones they reworked. Correct. Those are two of the ones they worked. Befallen, Najena, and Blackburrow. No, Knowles. Just notice Gook slowing down at 41. Yeah, and it will. I don't like Gook past 40. Unless you go to live side. If you go to live side, you'll be fine. But I feel bad. I feel bad killing the frogs on the live side because they're ally. I feel like I'm doing something wrong when I'm killing things that I'm allied to. They're like, but ally, why are you doing this? And you're like, ugh. Betrayal! A betrayal most foul. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Excuse me, oh shit. Alright, let's kill one of these and then AoE the rest. Yes, yes! Let the hail come for thee. Probably. If only I did like some actual DP. Oh, Jesus Christ. I just finished killing all of these. Oh, wait. We can do fireballs. Nice. Whatever. Kill him. Hit him. Hit him. Yes. You have to actually turn attack on, stupid. Okay, I'm on it. Four EEs in Runny Eye and 8 in Gorge, only 1 earring. No bags, no risk. Crazy. You'll get the bag almost every single time if you kill the Evil Eye in Lower Gook, by the way. I have never seen the Mana Stone drop in this iteration of EQ yet. Now, I'm told that there is a Mana Stone in the game. It might not work the way we are used to it working, and it's not guaranteed which mob it drops off of. But if you want Evil Eye bags, Lower Gook is the place to go. Firestorm! Firestorm, please. Thank you. The Evil Eye is on a 9-minute, 30-second timer. I was hitting it while farming mobs. Yes. I mean, these are 1.2% XP. They're not bad. For, I mean, honestly, like, they're easy. All things considered. If only I wasn't locked in on Ranger. You know how much easier this would be if we weren't a freaking Ranger? Seriously, it's just like, it's like I chose hard mode. Where's Evil Eye and Gook? Live side? It is on live side, yes. It's just, so it's past the Minotaurs. Oh, do you want, I can help you. I got you. I got you, bud. So, hear me out. Okay. If you can get to Raster, let's say this is Raster with the Minotaurs, and then you go here, and then here, and then here, and then there. All right, so hear me out. This is a ladder into a pit. This is a pit, guys, just so you know. Right? We'll go like there. It's a pit. You're welcome. Best pit ever. I was fully expecting a dong. And it goes around this way, right? And this is how you fall into the pit, right? Through that hole. Okay. So this is Minotaurs in Raster. Minotaurs. Raster. Okay. And then it goes like this. Long tunnel that goes forever. Shit, I'm out of room. I didn't think that through very well. 1 second. Time out. It's gonna. Oh wait, hold on. I know what to do here. There. Ah, yeah. Okay. So it goes. Wee. We're gonna go this way. It's okay. Just it's a work in progress. And then okay. Hear me out. Yeah. Rock. And then it goes like whoop. And it goes do. And then whoop. Yeah. Evil Eye. Nailed it. I'm the best. I'm not dead yet either. Evil Eye. Like a 1-to-1 representation of live side. You're welcome. Jesus Christ. I'm getting hit. Ah, damn it. It didn't work. Hi, guys. Hold on. Hold on. It'll be fine. So that's how you get to the evil eye. So once you get to the live side, like the gargoyles are up here, and you come down here and you fall in the pit, and then you climb up the ladder, and there's the minotaurs, and you come down here, and this is all water, and then there's the evil eye right there. You're welcome. Professional cartographer strikes again. I mean, in honesty though, it's actually pretty decent. Just saying. You could probably, if you didn't know how to get there before, you probably got an idea now. You'll be like, wow, this is like that one spot he was talking about. Just looked at my lower Gukmik, and that's pretty dang close. Guys, I know that Brutal Static makes a joke about going to Gook all the time, but we used to spend legitimately 18 to 26 hours level locked in Gook farming AAs like at least once or twice a week. Like, it was insane. Gook is amazing. We even have an entire song. Wait, Brutal's never heard the Gook song. How has Brutal never heard our Gook song? Now I feel sad. I feel like he's missing out being such a Gook lover himself. Guys, remind me next time Brutal's in here, we have to play the Gook song for him. That's on me. I didn't even think about that. I just turned on a stream and took a look and knew what you were drawing. Zarkane, I love you. Message deleted. Whose message is deleted? Mine says my message was deleted. It didn't show up in the auto mod. Hold on, let me refresh the stream thing. Yeah, you don't show up in the auto mod. That's weird. That's a Twitch thing then. I'm looking at the It's okay. I'm actually more proud of this one than I am of the Blackborough one. The Blackborough one turned out pretty darn good. Ooh, look at that. I didn't realize this was over here. Yes. I see. What I don't understand. Oh, that's where it was broken. Hold on. Hold on. I got this. I can fix it. Okay. Hold on. Pixele perfecte. We need to move here while we wait. And now, yes. Now don't forget, it gets all like weird and like, we're gonna do gray right here to represent under the water bridge thingy. Yes. We can do better. We can do better. We have the technology. Nope. Yep. I can fix her. Yeah, well, I've been saying that for years. It's not true though. That's been like my saying for years in the dating pool. I can fix her. Now, in fairness to her, she's also been saying I can fix him, and we both prove each other wrong at this point in our lives. So that just saying. Game John should contact you for the new maps. No, I don't think that's a good idea. I think we'll just enjoy this for what it is and not try to put something like this into the game. It is fun though. It is fun. We just got to do little touch-ups here. You're like, oh, Keston does make his own emotes. Now it makes sense why they look the way they do. There we go. There we go. Now we got water. Ow. What starting AAs do you see essentially early on? Mental clarity 1 or 2. Definitely mental. So here's the thing. Like, I'm really enjoying doing a wizard for 1 to 10 and putting mental clarity in and staying in recovery. You can just chain nuke. You can just chain nuke way all the way to 10. So putting at least 1 point, maybe 2 into mental clarity is essential to do that. And it's totally worth. I've also put 2 points into circular breathing to get my endurance back faster, because it all comes down in this form of EQ. It all comes down to resources, and the more mana and endurance you have, the more you're going to do in the game, right? So those are 2 things I would consider essential. Past that, it just depends on what you're playing. More spell slots is always a good investment too. I like that. Oh. Spending 2 AAs early on to get Mastery of the Past 1 is worth it to never fizzle up to level 20. Eventually I'll max it out. The next 4 points is to no fizzle up to 40. But it's huge. I hate fizzles personally. A lot of people don't mind it. They're like, it's kind of a waste of AAs because eventually you're going to max your skills anyways. And so you won't fizzle that much. So why waste the AAs? I just hate fizzles. Like I said, it comes down to resources. If I'm not wasting my mana, which is a resource, by fizzling, I consider it a win. So it's worth it. For me, it's worth the AA points. Especially since 2 AAs is pretty simple. Yeah, fizzles can get you killed. Yeah, less fizzles, level faster. Like I said, treating your endurance and your mana as a resource and looking at it like that and thinking, what can I do to mitigate the use of my resources, is a good way to win. And then that translates into like getting crits. Crits make stuff die faster, which keeps your resources higher longer. That's my way of looking at EverQuest. It's a resource game. Not a lot of people like that though. Or not dislike it either. It's just something. What does she drop other than the weapon? Is it a ring? It's a ring, isn't it? It's a weapon and a ring. I think it is a ring. Stance, dance, etc. makes resource management really fun. I agree. It's an int strength learning. Yes, we're getting that. Thank you. That is absolutely in our wheelhouse to get. Let's empower Nuker and see if it works. Resisted, you bitch. All right, over channel so she doesn't resist. Combat agility and stability is like the big original EQs. Is still good here. Yes, it is still good. It's just I haven't been picking it up early. I might change my mind on that. I need to do more testing and math on it, honestly. I've gotten 2 of those rings to 6 while trying to get enough swords to make a level 5. I have legitimately wait, what the fuck? I got what the hell, game? I've gotten 2 swords. I want the ring. Why is it giving me swords when I want a ring? This is so EverQuest right here, guys. This ring, I could not get this sword to drop the other day. And now it's just all swords and no rings. All right, re-rolling as a paladin. Let's go. Just got the silver-plated two-hander and Befallen back-to-back. Wow, nice. Yeah, it's very typical EverQuest. LOL Lockjaw. Dude, I wonder if the Lockjaw tunic's any good since you can plus it. Is the sword any good? It's actually really good. It's a good starter for a one-hander for a Paladin Shadow Knight because it's a point, like at +1, it's a 0.4 ratio. That's a really good ratio for early game. And it's got stamina on it, right? So it's not, it's a weapon with an actual stat on it, and it has a decent ratio. It's just Paladin Shadow Knight only is the kicker. Like any of those knight weapons, they're gonna have a high ratio and be locked to only the knights. Sabre, it's begun with a bloody S. Doom, 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 doom. All right, hold on. I feel like we can make this easier, even easier on people, right? So, zoom. No, hold on. It's actually more like this, isn't it? And then this is totally memory, and we'll see how I do. And then it goes froggies, turn, and then ladder. Right? That feels pretty good. That feels decent. I bet it gets close to 0.7. The room, that ladder is a bit bigger, I think, but pretty much checks out. I mean, we're not going one-to-one ratio here, but it gives people an idea. Like, you know, this out here is gargoyles that way. Then you go in the room. There's that weird like split in the middle of the room, and then the door's right there, and then you come down, and then you got froggy, and then you fall in, and then you climb up the ladder because I can't jump. I can never make this jump properly. And then, yeah. Now, the hard part would be if I was to go and actually like draw out the maze. I could probably come pretty close, but I'm not going to even attempt it because we only care about the evil eye in this scenario. Really not understanding mental clarity must be blind. Just timed to the tick. Ticks every 7 seconds with and without recovery invocation. And right before allocating the talents, tick 6% mana and still 6% after the allocating the points. So it's not percent based. It's literally number based. So you have X amount of mana, and the tick is how many you, and the amount is how much you get back per tick. So it's only 1 extra mana per tick, but if you're in recovery and in combat, then it's 2. It doubles it. Numbers equal more percent though, but if it's only increasing it by 1. Okay, so here, so open up your inventory, right? What is your mana regen? 14. I get 14 mana a tick out of 828. 13 mana a tick is still going to be the same percent as 14 mana a tick when in relation to 828 mana, right? Give or take. Like I said, the mana thing is super early in the game where you're really going to notice the differences. But also, that is a permanent increase to mana over time. But it's not going to be huge later on. Does that help? Garrison's mighty pew pews. Looks like someone traced the exhaust diagram from a 76 Chevy Vega. Wait, I'm trying. Wait. I'm trying. It's fucking Chad. I didn't even read what Chad said. I'm trying to reply. See what you're replying about. Hold on. +6, yes, 8 decks, 7 AC. That's actually a really good ring. These cutthroat. I mean, I might get this dervish ring to +10. The amount of decks and AC you get off of it is nothing to sneeze at. I'm trying to understand what's being drawn here, but it's missing something. It's missing something phallic. I mean, Chad, you just miss your cock rock from Ashes of Creation. I'm sorry. Someday we'll find it again. Don't understand him. Necro Bard gets 60 a tick at the moment. Hyper. I'm really at level 34 with 1582 mana. Might be that then. Very slight increase. Very, very slight. Very, very, very slight. If you had 100 mana, you'd see percent change, but by the time you get to like plus 600 plus mana, it's not going to really show a difference. Yeah. I mean, but at the end of the day, it's worth the points because every little bit counts. When it, like I said, when it comes to resource management like that, every little bit counts. Now, like I said, I regret putting 3 points into Mental Clarity. I don't think it was worth it this early in the game. I think Mental Clarity 2, Circular Breathing 2 is good. You'll see huge returns early game. After that, I would not worry about getting it until later. Maybe you'd get Mental Clarity 3 by the time you get into the 40s so that you can buy, if you're playing Shaman, you can get cannibalization, but that's about the only reason. So it comes down to your play style. It comes down to your preferences and what else you prefer. I would start going more into defensive AAs at that point. You're going to get more out of that than you are out of like extra Mental Clarity. But hey, that's why we're doing all this testing and stuff during here so that when we play the game, you know, that's when we play the game again at the end of the month, we have a really good idea of what to do without wasting the AAs or the time. The whole instance glitch thing is annoying. It is. If only it was Tuesday. If only it was Tuesday and it was magically fixed. Right? Hello? Hello? Shit. Hold on. Oh god, yeah. Befallen's gonna have. We think it's the super popular. Well, no, because remember I tried to make a North Row zone and it didn't work. And we know that there's probably not a lot of people making North Row zones, guys. So I think it's server wide. It's not necessarily per zone or anything like that. I don't think so. Of course, I'm an idiot streamer. What do I know? Also, I'm on a different server than you guys and I'm having, you know, bad luck. I think it's globally. It's not even server based or population based. Plump. I just saw what got modded. I'm like, yeah, it's probably considered a slur. Oh boy. Oh my. Hello, friend. You know what? I don't care. I'm going in hot. I'm going in hot. Empowered. Empowered garrison should hit for like 400. Yes! 443, Yvonne. Sir, you stood no chance. Yes. Oh, look at the face. She doesn't even know how to get comfy right now. She's so seepy. She's so seepy. She even forgot how to. Oh, there you go. You heard me making fun of you. Now you know how to get comfy. There you go. Good job. All you got to do is make fun of her and she'll figure it out. I'm level 22 on my SK Druid Wiz. That thing cries for over 800. That thing crits for over 800. SK Druid Wiz 22. Oh yeah, I bet. Oh, I bet. I'm looting this. I'm also looting this. Like these. Yes. Thank you all. I would like more AC. And then we're going to destroy you. And I'm going to wear this. Oh, where's my interface? Nope. Where is Helm? Helm. Gameplay? Helm? General. There it is. I stole my mother's bed sheets. I consider it a win. If you're not level 20, then the translocator is free and will take you straight to Kinos. Weird flex, but okay. No, look, guys, on the screen. Thank you. God, you weirdos. I came back to I stole my mother's bed sheets. Doesn't it look like that though? You look like you're some kid that stole your mom's bed sheets and cut holes in them to look like a ghost. Sorry, I should have finished the rest of that stupid the inner monologue. Instead, you got stuck with I stole my mother's bed sheets. All right, we're gonna hit 19 here. We're gonna hit 19. Go team. Oh, you poor kitty. You know you're not gonna make it outside before it gets dark again, right? You're gonna be stuck in here with me all night. Did they smell of elderberry? Your mother was a hamster and your father smelt of elderberry. Now go away before I taunt you a second time. Don't make it weird, chat. Jeez. Ugh. The monster of What did it say? It said the monster of That's not, no, it says it right here. He wrote Oh, gold. Comedy fucking gold, man. Those guys, so good. I can't even kill this thing. Attack! Dang it, we're 100% in. That's rude. That's just rude. Here we go. If you're, you need to do it. Yes. Here, take that nuke in the face and then take that nuke in the face. And then that nuke got resisted because, And then attack. Ah! You have been granted healing in Tishan's Clash. That's nice. Abort! My XR at level 6 was able to train through high pass to the other side. I was surprised. Ooh, that's cool. Of level 6. And you didn't get clapped by the guards? I can't even go through Payneal at 10 and I get clapped by the guards. That's not fair. Just saying. It's not. You taunted them? I did. I did. Skill issue. Have a good night. Always fun hanging out. Maslow, have a good night. In fact, I would say everybody have a good night because we are 19. We're going to call it for the evening. It is Sunday. We're 8.5 hours in, and I feel that that was a good stream. I know it doesn't say 8.5 hours, but we actually are. And actually, I started that podcast an extra hour early. So it's actually, we're 10 hours today. It's been a 10-hour stream because I consider being on the podcast for an hour before stream, hour and a half before stream counts towards it. So I've been sitting in this chair for 10 hours. I'm good. We done good. Who should we raid to? Thoughts? Let's look at the EverQuest Legends area. We've got a knight, we've got a dirty, we got an Arthax. We've got a Lynxaria. We've got a retired. We have a Broani. We have a Siddiq. We have a Spam Digital. Knight, he's so sexy. I do like Knight a lot. I'm kind of in love with Knight, I think. Like a minor, like with his voice. Like I might have like a little bit of an audio crush on him. Now he wants to raid Thoughts. Wait, do we consider Dirty a thought? Hold on, let me ask Dirty. We haven't raided Dirty in forever, so I think it's his turn for sure. Hey. Hold on, let me ask him. Hey, how long you on for? Well, while we're setting up the raid, I will say good night to OoTubes. Everyone say good night, OoTubes. OoTubes, thanks for hanging out today. You guys are awesome. And then we will figure out. I will be back on tomorrow. By the way, we will be on tomorrow doing Monsters and Memories. It is Monsters and Memories Mondays. It's my new thing starting tomorrow. Oh, he's doing Yale. We're just gonna raid Socks. I haven't raided Socks in a while. That t-shirt should have an A at the start. A camp? Or a slash? Oh, slash camp. Or that would be cool if it said slash camp. That's hilarious. Dunga 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 dunga. Dunga 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 dunga. Dunga 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 dunga. Okay, we're raiding off to Dirty. Dirty's an amazing guy. He's a lot of fun. He also lets you guys say whatever you want in chat, so have fun with that, I guess. Keep it not terrible though. Be nice to women too. That's rule number 2 over there. But yeah, thanks for hanging out today, guys. We're doing Monsters and Memories tomorrow. We do have a beta key to give out tomorrow, so make sure that you pop in for that at least. If you have any interest in playing Monsters and Memories. Yeah, there's women's here, right? Right? Other than that, like I said, we do have a Discord if you are interested, where I keep up with everything, and we're definitely don't ignore it ever. Ayan, thank you for the follow earlier. I missed it. We got like 20 seconds and it's raiding out. So thank you so much for being here, guys. I appreciate every one of you. There's a merch idea / camp. Well, this is actually a rock climbing company. They make rock climbing gear. Oh well, 3 seconds. Bye. See you tomorrow.